What's up, everybody? How's it going, guys? How's it going? What's up, Muffin Rando? See if we're live yet. Hasn't set it on my phone yet.
John Blitz.
Shit. Why is that going through still? Sorry about that. So, guys, here's the issue. The trial was supposed to start today at 10:30 a.m. Atlanta time, which is half an hour ago, and it hasn't started yet. So we are just waiting. We're just waiting for it to start. So instead, let's watch the Young Thug YSL trial, which is also going on over there in Atlanta.
He told me that before he got locked up. He told me that before he got locked up.
Okay. And do you remember which time frame it was?
He told me that we were locked up too. Yeah, he did tell me that we were locked up.
Okay. Was it when you were locked up for this?
Yes.
Okay. Was Demekion locked up for the same thing?
Yes.
All right.
As soon as we get to the other
Now,
trial. Actually, let me do this.
what were y'all in the same pod and same cell and same something else?
I don't know.
How did you all start talking about this?
Objection, relevance.
Sustained. Did you ask him what he told the police?
I told you he had already been told. I've been told you that.
What do you mean?
He had already told me before we got locked up.
Okay.
Well, when I got locked up for, he told me again.
Okay, so before you went in, Demekion told you what he told the police?
Yes, I've been told you that.
All right. And was this the time you said that he told you when you picked him up on your bike?
On my bike.
Yes,
I
is it?
don't know.
Okay. Now, did Detective Gaither tell you
Can't make it the size I want it.
effect on the listener? It does.
Let me see if I can change the font.
We're not offering for the truth of the matter asserted.
I can't.
And it's not
Oh,
Detective
Donnie.
Gaither giving a testimonial statement. It's Detective Gaither asking the witness a question.
Oh.
Did Detective Gaither tell you that she has some phone records?
There we go.
I don't know.
That way y'all know
Did
we're
you
waiting.
know that she has some phone records?
You get one treat right now.
I got locked up in May
Mhm.
for a gun. They
Right.
said all this in the preliminary hearing in May
And
Who said all what?
court.
No, who? You said they said all. I'm asking you.
The DA said this when I got locked up for the gun by myself, so I already knew what was coming.
Okay, Mr. Zachary, please answer only the question I'm asking you. And that question is, you can explain it maybe if the court lets you. That question is, did you know that the police had phone records?
Yes.
Okay. Did you believe that the police had tricked Demekion?
Yes.
Okay. Did you tell the police that you believed that they had not tricked Demekion?
Objection 403.
Overruled. Did you tell the police that you believed they had not tricked Demekion?
So what I put one in there and said, oh, I already know y'all the meeting. No.
Did you tell the police, how could somebody trick you? You're a grown man.
I'm playing my role,
What role?
acting like I ain't know what was going on.
Okay,
I know what's going on.
all right.
Green.
so sorry, guys. We're waiting for the other hearing to start. I don't know why it
I
hasn't.
knew what was going on. I
This
told you
is
I already knew
You already knew
this
what.
is a hearing
what was already
for.
said.
What was already said by whom?
I don't know.
Young Thug YSL
That's the
trial.
same questions.
Do you want the jury to hear what happened or not?
I don't know.
Okay. You said you knew that the police had phone records. Did you know that they had your phone records?
I just told you they had already told my lawyer when I was in preliminary hearing.
I'm asking you whether you knew the police had your phone records.
Yes.
Okay.
Not a way to act in court. You're not going to look fairly to the
Did
jury
you
and the judge.
tell them that you knew they had your phone records?
Sustained.
Did you tell the police that the number that they had was not your phone number? Absolutely relevant, Your Honor, because of what?
Overruled.
Probably did.
Okay.
Probably did.
Did the police attempt to end the interview after telling you how they got your phone records and you insisted that wasn't your number?
I don't remember.
Plus, it's not dressed right for court either. Properly, whatever you want to say.
Did you give them Mooktoon's number?
No.
Who the heck is Mooktook? Who names
Do
their
you know
kid
what
Mooktook?
Mooktoon's number is?
No.
Never heard that name before.
Did you know what Mooktoon's number was at the time?
No.
Do you remember talking to them about Mooktoon's number? And by them, I mean Detectives Gaither and Dennis in the August 5th, 2015 interview.
They had already knew Mooktoon number. I never gave them Mooktoon number.
So you didn't confirm or deny it?
I don't know. I know they had already knew it.
How do you know that? That's what you got to ask
So the
them, right?
number that they had for Mooktoon is one that you knew was Mooktoon's number?
I was in the car when they called his phone.
That's not the question. Could you please answer? It'll get you there faster. The number that they told you they had
I
for
don't remember
Mooktoon,
them telling me about no Mooktoon number.
did you know that they had Mooktoon's number?
I don't know.
Why asking me all
Did I
these
know that
questions?
they had? Yeah, I knew they had.
Yes. And did you try to convince the police that the only way you knew the detail of April 28th was that Demekion had told you?
I don't know.
I'm watching for the next trial to start, guys. It hasn't started yet.
Did Detective Gaither, did you tell her that you were going to go down there and be honest, just be honest about things?
Ain't never been honest a day of my life.
Did you tell her that that's what you were going to do?
I don't know.
Did you have Summer or anybody else tell Detective Gaither you were going to be honest?
No.
Just you need to come down there and talk to, they needed to come talk to you.
No.
Did you tell Detective Gaither that you were being honest about how you knew about April 28th?
I don't know.
Did you promise Detective Gaither you were not there on April 28th?
I don't know.
Does he know anything?
Did Detective Gaither get up or get ready to leave when you promised her you weren't there?
Objection 403.
Sustained.
Your Honor, may I ask?
No, I mean, I don't know. You may ask a different question.
Wow.
After you promised Detective Gaither you weren't there, did you ask Detective Gaither and Dennis if they wanted to talk about some other cases?
I don't know.
Now, did you believe you needed to talk about your case before you got to the other cases?
Sustained.
Would Detective Dennis and Gaither talk to you about any other cases before talking to you about yours? And Your Honor, if there's a relevance objection, I do have a response. If I need to go to the bench, I will.
I guess you're going to need to come to the bench.
This judge is pissed. I haven't seen any of this trial because we're waiting on the Fani trial. But it's interesting. You can tell how mad she is. Definitely mad. They're going away from it. We're just waiting on the Fani the hearing. It hasn't started yet. I keep checking. Nothing yet. They said it was going to start at freaking 10:30 Atlanta time, and that would be 7:30 here. It's already almost 8:30, so they're almost an hour late already. So we're just watching this young thug. Is that what it's called? Young something. Young thug YSL trial. That's what we're watching right now. We'll see what happens with it. You know. Man, every time I say that now, I think of what somebody said to me the other day. I say that too much, I guess. How come it doesn't show the YouTube anymore? Oops. Bad. Shoot, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Something will happen soon. Hopefully this trial starts. I want to hear the hearing trial. I don't want to just see a whole bunch of, I mean, I guess we can watch the other trial. It's not a big deal. But we'll see what happens with it. I keep checking, folks. I'm doing my best to check on it for y'all. It'll pop up when it pops up, I guess. In fact, let's go check. I mean, I have it set to work to notify me. But let's refresh this page. See what happens. Yeah, there's nothing there yet, still. Nothing there yet. It was supposed to start today, right? Pretty sure. Pretty dang sure. So we'll just watch this young thug one until whatever happens. How's y'all day going? Y'all having a good day? I'm having a good day. Not really. I woke up early to show you guys this trial, and having to wait isn't all that fun. Yeah, I've been waiting too, El. It's so here we can go while we're waiting on this one. Well, I mean, I can't even show you. I'm the only one that's streaming. It was supposed to start an hour ago. So we're watching this young thug trial, which they're talking to the judge right now. Nothing yet. So but I've got it notification set up to tell me when it starts. And I check even though I don't trust my notifications too. So I'm waiting just like you guys. But until then, we can watch this young thug one. Or there's also another trial going on right now. What's that other trial going on? Or it's a hearing. Young Dolph. There's a young Dolph hearing we can go to. But the young thug, oh wait, they're coming back. Okay, so at least we can hear something in here. It's rainy there. It looks nice here in California.
Oh, wait. Come on. Sorry.
I think they're going to subpoena Fani.
Mr. Zachary.
Because they said they wouldn't unless the people that spoke on Friday would know information, and they didn't know a lot of information. So I still think they're going to subpoena Fani. I really do. I'm not a lawyer, though, so I don't know anything. I'm just a random dude that likes to watch court trials, and especially when it has stuff to do with politics, because I like talking about politics. Especially when it has to do with President Trump and what they're doing to him. Abuse of power.
After Detective Gaither told you had to tell her about your stuff, did you tell her something different than what you had told her previously?
I don't know.
Okay. Let me ask you this.
Nice.
Were
I got property in Oklahoma. That's where I registered my truck.
Shannon,
a lot cheaper.
Tay, Tradon, and Demikion the ones that actually shot up the houses?
No, I did.
All right. By yourself?
Man, God's.
You and Garlington?
Yes.
How many guns y'all have?
A lot.
He was biting at his nails in court.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay. Then how do you remember it was a lot?
Still nothing.
Okay. Are you saying Garlington? Because you know
You
Garlington
can watch the
now.
magistrate
convicted of that too?
magistrate hearing over there in Atlanta.
What?
Are you saying Garlington because you know Garlington now has been convicted of that too,
Right,
so
Elle?
no more harm can come to him?
Truth is
No,
easy.
just telling the truth.
Okay.
You can't handle the truth.
So why can you remember now when you couldn't remember a minute ago anything from 2015?
I told you I remember what I was on probation for. I told you that 10 times.
Right. But did you say you could remember what other people did?
Yeah, this is a different trial. We're waiting for it to start. It hasn't started
I
yet.
know what I did.
Okay.
Hold on.
So why did you tell?
So this is the Young Thug YSL trial, which is also in Fulton County. The problem is we've been waiting for Fani. It was supposed to start at 10:30 Atlanta time. It's now 8:30 California time. Hasn't started yet. I keep refreshing YouTube here, looking to see for it to start. Hasn't started. So I figured we'll be at least live when it does start. I don't know what's going on with it. Maybe their computers aren't working. Maybe they're arguing over something. Maybe they're trying to get Fani in there and she's not showing up. Who knows? Who knows? This is a Young Thug trial. It's just something to keep us occupied until we get to the next trial.
Police that you, Moontoon, Shannon, Tay, Traydon, and D were the ones that shot up the
I
house.
never told no police that Moulton shot at no house.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I want to see Fani too. I don't want to be watching this right now, but unfortunately, it's not on.
Do
And
you remember Detective?
I set my live to start at 8 o'clock, and so I couldn't let people down. So it is what it is, bro. It is. You know what I mean. We trying, bro.
They're saying to you, effect on listener.
Overruled.
Do you remember
It's justice.
Detective
Look
Gator
at how pissed the
telling you,
judge is, bro.
that you think you could tell her about a whole bunch of other stuff and get help on your stuff, but you got to be honest about what you're here for. And that's how this works. It doesn't just work like you tell me a whole lot of stuff about other people and we forget about your stuff. You got to be honest with what you got going on. Do you remember her telling you that?
I would never look for help for myself.
I'm just asking you if you remember her telling you that.
No.
All right. Do you remember her saying after something like that being said?
Think this is a real G or a fake G?
Me, Moontoon, Shannon, Tay, Traydon, and D.
I shot up a house, man, guards.
I'm asking you if you remember saying what I just asked. All right.
Right?
How many cars
Right, L?
were there that night?
I guess we could be
You got
watching
to
that.
look up.
How many cars were the people who were with you in when you all shot up the houses?
100.
Okay.
I don't even know who
Did you
Young Thug
tell
is.
Detective Gaither and Dennis that there were 2 cars?
That's a lie. I
Objection
told you.
403.
What is 403?
Sustained.
Let's look this. He
Judge,
said that
how-
twice now.
Overruled. I know what you're going to say. Yes, I overruled. Go ahead.
Did you
Wow.
tell Detective Gaither and Dennis that it was 2 cars?
I just told you it was 100 cars.
All right, but did you tell them that it was 2?
I don't know.
Okay. Which car were you in? Who were you in a car with?
So it means being prejudiced, excluding relevant evidence. That's what 403 means.
Myself and Garson and Sledge.
Yourself and Garlington and Sledge? And Moontook is the one you were closest with
Give
of
him
all
a nap.
those?
Yes.
Then why did you tell the police you were in the car with Moontook?
Bro was pissing off the judge.
Because I was letting them, as I told you earlier, I was trying to let them know that Moulton didn't condone in that.
How does telling them you in the car with Moontook when you shooting up houses tell them that he doesn't condone that?
Because I don't know.
Okay. Now, what 2 cars did you all use?
I'll use my Cadillac.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't remember.
I guess
Do
in
you
the
remember
Escalade.
telling the police that you all used an Impala that was gray?
Oh, I was wrong. Was it a new Impala or old one though?
Now, you said earlier that you, Demekion, and who were in the car together?
I don't like the new Impalas.
Sledge. Do you remember telling the police after they asked you who all was in the car with you? Me, Moontunk, Shannon, and D.
I never saw Shannon that night.
Say that again now?
I never saw Shannon that night.
Do you see Shannon in the courtroom today?
I can't see that far.
Do you know whether
You
he's in
can't
the
see
courtroom?
that far. Oh my
I
gosh.
don't know.
You have no idea?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Do
one with the
you
rims.
remember whether Traydon was in the car with you all?
I'm in the car with me, Sledge, and Goddess. I just told you that.
Was Traydon in another Impala with you all?
I just told you the only people in the car.
Snoop Dogg
were
got a
Sledge and
badass
Goddess.
63
Right,
Cadillac.
I hear
I mean,
you.
a 63.
But I'm asking you about Traydon and the car he was in. Do you remember whether he was in another Impala?
I don't know no Traydon.
Okay. Do you remember telling police that Traydon was in another Impala?
I just told you I don't remember. No Traydon, no Impala, Lincoln.
Do you remember an orange or burgundy or something Impala?
No,
Do you remember telling the police you did?
no.
Orange. I don't know about that.
So you don't remember telling them that orange or burgundy Impala,
Overruled.
you don't remember telling them whether that orange or burgundy Impala was the same year as Monktunk's, probably an 08 or something like that.
Listen, my lord. ADHD, artistic. I don't remember. I just be talking. I don't remember. Did y'all do y'all research? on me before
ADRD.
Y'all even try to put me in interrogation or whatever it is?
Okay, you said you're ADHD and autistic?
Yes.
Okay.
You got a doctor's report for that?
Did you tell the police that the orange or burgundy car was the same year as Monktunk car, probably a 08 or something like that?
Objection
Oh, yeah,
403.
she's awful new ones.
Sustained.
Oh, she can't ask that question then. Because of prejudice? How is that prejudice?
I don't know what 403 base is, so that I can tell you what the next question.
It's a waste of time.
It's not a waste of time.
Move on to the next question, please.
Do you
Judge is
know where
pissed.
Traydon stayed at?
I don't know no Traydon.
Do you know where Tay stayed?
I don't know no Tay. Well, yes, I know Tay, but I don't know which state.
All right. Did you know where the people were the If gang members y'all were shooting at on Adele stay?
I don't know who we was shooting at.
Okay. Do you remember telling
Yeah, I saw that,
the
Elle. I
police
saw that.
that
I did.
Traydon or Tay was the one that knew where the people who lived at Adele stayed at?
No,
Huh?
no.
All right. Now, had Tay had beef with the people on Adele before, specifically Philo and D?
I don't know.
All right. You said earlier that you knew Philo. Is Philo Philip
I knew
Collins?
him. I knew of that name for being in my skirt package. I never knew him.
You didn't know him on April 28th.
No,
You didn't know him on August 5th?
no,
All right. By August 5th, I mean August 5th, 2015.
no.
All right. Did you tell the police that Philo was Philip Collins?
Hell no, I ain't saying that. I don't know
Hell
his name.
nah.
I
Bitch.
didn't see that name until I got locked up and it was in my skirt package.
Did you know
I'm
a
sorry.
D or Darren Mills who was Philip Collins' little brother?
Never saw that name until I saw it in my skirt package.
Did you tell the police that D was Philo's little brother?
No, I don't know them people. I just told you that.
That's like the shut
Were
up
you
bitch.
asked
Leave me alone.
whether those people lived at 1428 Adele Avenue over there by Mosley Park?
Objection 403.
Judge, how is, if I may, Your Honor, I don't know how else the jury is going to know the witnesses' statements and be able to decide what's true and what's not without not asking specific questions.
You're
Searching
asking about
again.
the questions being asked.
No, I did. I'm asking, did he know
Still nothing.
that Philo and D stayed
Just ours.
over there? And I understand, I'll change and rephrase.
Okay.
Did you know that Philo
waiting,
and D
guys. We're
stayed
waiting.
on 1428 Adele
I'm
Avenue
trying.
over by
I don't know
Mosley
them people.
Park?
I don't know where they stay.
Say it again.
I don't know them people. I don't know where they stay.
All right. And Mr. Zachary, I'm going to need you to do me a favor. You see the court reporter to your left? She's typing down things. And if you start talking before I finish asking questions, she can't get it down. So can you let me finish asking the question before you answer, please?
She asked me the same questions.
I understand.
Dude, is her hair like
Yo, but
light
you
purple or
know
just
that.
gray?
I don't want to.
The court
Can you
reporter.
do that for me?
All right.
Thank you.
I see a lot of y'all here. We're
So
waiting for the
was your
Fanning
answer,
trial
you
to
did not
start.
know
hearing,
that
I should
Philo
say.
and D lived on
This is
1428.
young buck.
Yes,
Adele
I
Avenue.
know.
You're doing it again, Mr. Zachary. Can you let me
Told them
finish?
maybe they did. Autistic. I don't
Okay. Mr. Zachary, the jury has to hear this information.
Yeah, like I can control this.
You can.
Yeah,
can't
I mean, you can come back and check
Okay.
out. It'll happen soon. It said
Do you know where
10:30.
Mosley Park
It's
is?
11:30 there now. Maybe they're gonna wait till after
Did you know
lunch.
that D was Philo's little brother?
No.
How did you get involved in that mix since you weren't at the club? When D, little D, that is Demekion, got jumped. How did you get involved in that mix?
I don't remember.
Did you get involved when they shot at Summer, when If Gang shot at Summer?
I just don't
I
like the
never
shave down the
told
side.
Who shot at something? I don't know nobody who shot. I just know she got shot at.
Is that when you got involved, when you learned that she got shot at?
Yes.
All right. And where did they shoot at Summer?
Campbellton.
Is that the part on Landrum?
Yes.
Did they shoot at Summer now before all the shootings happened or after?
Before.
Right on, L. Don't work too hard, man. Or lady. I think you're. I don't know what you are. Sorry. Can't tell
Was
with names.
Summer at Landrum Arms with Alexis and Tay at the time that they shot at them?
I don't know.
Did you tell police they were?
I don't know.
Were Summer, Alexis, and Tay in a car together?
I don't know.
Okay. Were you asked about them being in a car together?
I don't
I
remember.
said I don't know.
Did you clarify for the police that Summer wasn't with Tay, she was with Alexis?
I don't know.
Did you clarify that Tay hadn't gotten there yet?
I don't remember.
Sounds like you don't know much.
Do you know whether the people that shot at Summer were inside or inside of a car or inside of the apartment complex outside of the car when they shot at Summer?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police
Right on, Lindsay. Nice to meet you, girl.
that when Summer and them went into the apartment complex, that
Yo, you should
the
like my
people that
channel.
were
L,
shooting at them
subscribe.
started shooting from way down in Summer's parking lot?
I do a lot of hearings and
I
stuff.
don't remember.
Did you call the police when you learned that they were shooting up Summer's apartment complex on Landrum?
I don't know the number to the police.
Do you know 911?
He just said no.
Mr. Zachary.
I don't know 911. Bullshit.
Mr. Zachary.
I call fucking
Do you know
bullshit, bro.
911?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, now he does.
Now, did someone else get shot that night?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police
Appreciate it.
that someone else had gotten shot that night?
I don't remember.
Do you remember telling the police it was right after Demekion got jumped?
I don't know.
And do you still not remember whether or not the people that shot were the guys from If Gang?
I told you I don't know.
Sustained.
Oh, she can't ask it.
Did you tell the police who it was that shot after Demekion got jumped?
I don't remember.
Do you remember how you knew who it was that shot after Demekion got jumped?
I don't remember.
Objection, Your Honor.
Did you-
Facts, not evidence.
The next question I think is gonna,
Sustained, but you can ask the next
All right.
question.
so you don't remember whether telling the police how you knew it was who
Objection, Your Honor.
shot?
Asked and answered, and it was just sustained, the objection.
You
That
can lay
was-
the foundation.
That's what I'm attempting to do.
Overruled.
She can do it.
So you don't remember telling the police how you knew it was who was shooting at Summernail?
No, I don't know.
Do you remember telling them that Summer saw the car that they were in?
I don't know.
Do you remember what car they were in?
I don't know.
Do you remember what car you believed they were in?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police it was a gray Charger?
He's lying. He's looking down.
Do you know at this time who drives or who drove a gray Charger on April 28, 2015?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police who drove a gray Charger during that time on April 28, 2015?
How can I tell them who driving if I wasn't?
Yes
I ain't
or no?
see it.
Can you answer the question? Do you remember telling the police who drove a gray Charger
Objection 403.
on Judge, getting to how he knows who shot whom and why steps were taken afterwards, and the fact that it was an alleged if gang and rival gang is very relevant and not cumulative.
Sustained, overruled.
Who is sustaining?
The speaking objection is sustained and the other one is overruled.
Okay, so you can answer. Do you remember telling the police who it was that drives a gray Charger on April 28, 2015?
No.
Do you remember telling the police that that boy Philo and his name D, Philo's little brother, drove that car? Philo and D.
No.
Do you remember telling Detective Gaither
Right?
that
I think so too,
the
though.
gray Charger was Philo's little brother's car?
No.
Now, do you know a Denise Bell?
No.
Have you ever heard of Denise Bell as it relates to, are you typing something on the computer? Mr. Zachary,
Huh?
what you typing on the computer?
I don't know.
Leave the
Judge?
computer alone. Don't touch it.
Oh my gosh, this is too funny. All right,
At the
Donnie, you want to say
time,
hi
did
to
you know
everybody?
that Philo
Donnie,
and
my
D
Saint Bernard wants to
lived
come say hi.
at 14, whether Philo and D, whether their family lived at 1428 Adele Drive?
I just told you I don't know them folks. I don't know where they stay.
So is that a no?
You guys want to see my little Saint
No.
Bernard? Not so little. My big ass Saint
Did you
Bernard.
believe Philo and D were shooting
A
at
monster.
Summer and Tay and Alexis?
No.
Did you tell the police that Philo and
You just
D
want some
were
of these.
shooting at Summer and Tay and Alexis
You want
on
your treats?
April 28, 2015, while you were in that August 5th, 2015 interview?
No.
Was anyone else, as you sit here today, with
There you go, Panda.
Philo and D
No more.
when they were shooting at Summer, Tay, and
I
Alexis?
never told you I saw who shot at no Summer and this.
Okay. Do you remember telling, after being asked, was anyone else with Philo and D, do you remember telling the police Stewie, the name Stewie,
No.
Stewie?
No.
Do you remember telling them also a boy named Spaz, Spaz?
No.
Do you remember telling them that all four of them were in the car and then they shoot at them? All four being Philo, D, Stewie, and Spaz.
Make it make sense. If I didn't see the car, how can I know who shot her?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna wait till after lunch
Help
now.
me make it make sense. Do you remember telling the police that?
I'm telling you, if you common sense, you'll see. If I didn't see the shoot, how can I say some name? That's just a lie. I don't
Oh, they
know.
took the computer
Okay,
away from
we'll
them.
get to that. So that's a no, you don't remember telling the police that, right? Mr. Zachary?
Yeah.
Did Summer come home and wake you up after Philo, Stewie, Spaz, and D shot her up?
You keep
It's-
saying them names. I don't know who shot her up.
Did you tell the police that Summer came and woke you up after that?
I don't know.
Got some interesting friend names, don't he?
Did you call Montunk after getting a call from Summer about a shooting by those four guys?
You just said she came home. Now you
I'm
saying
asking
call.
you a different question. I didn't say
It's
anything.
about
I'm
a
asking,
shooting, I
Did
believe.
you call
Young Buck
Montunk
shot somebody.
I don't know.
after getting a call about the shooting?
I'm guessing Young Buck is a rapper.
Did you tell the police that you called Montunk?
I don't know.
Did Montunk want you to ride with him to the Adele Drive location?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that Montunk didn't want you to ride with them? They wanted you to ride, but didn't want you to ride.
I don't know.
Let's ride. Throw your
Do you
hand.
remember where you were seated in the car that you were in with Montunk?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that you were seated in the back seat after they asked you where you were?
All right, real quick. So there's like 40 people here. We're waiting for the Fani hearing to start. It was supposed to start over an hour ago. It still hasn't started yet. So we're watching this Young Thug YSL trial here in Fulton County. And I just thought about it. Homegirl with the gray hair, she kind of almost looks like freaking Karine Jean-Pierre, no? I don't know. But anyway, so we're watching this Young Thug trial until the Fani Willis hearing starts. Sorry, that's all we can do. I scheduled the live, so I figured maybe it'll pop on real quick, but it hasn't yet.
Do you remember telling the police you didn't have anything to do with the shooting?
I don't know.
Or didn't have to do anything at the shooting?
I don't know.
Tell the jury, please, Mr. Zachary, who was sitting where in the car you were in?
I don't know.
You don't remember? Do you remember who was driving?
I don't know.
Do you remember anything about, since you remembered it earlier, do you remember anything about the people, positions in the car that you said you were in the night Adele Avenue got shot up?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that Shannon's in the front?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that Dee's on one side,
I don't
right?
know.
Do you remember pointing out to the police during that interview where
He
Montunk was
remembers
driving?
anything.
Do you remember telling the police that specifically Shannon was the front seat passenger?
I didn't see that much. 150K
Huh?
bounty? Wow.
I didn't say the front seat.
Overruled.
Do you remember telling the police that Shannon was a front seat passenger?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that you were sitting behind Shannon?
Who got charged with it?
Why are you asking that?
Cause it don't make sense. If he was there, how come he didn't get charged with it?
Mr. Zachary, will you please answer the questions that I'm asking? Do you remember telling the police that Shannon was the front seat passenger?
No.
Do you remember telling the police that you were sitting behind Shannon?
No.
Do you remember telling the police that Demikion was sitting behind Montunk?
No.
Hypothetically, if you did tell the police that Montunk was driving, how are you keeping Montunk out of it?
I've
He
never heard
said
that name before.
today that he was trying to keep Montunk out of it.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the info, Muffin. We'll have to talk about it later on my show tonight.
Okay. How does telling the police that Montunk was driving keep Montunk out of the shooting?
I don't know.
You don't remember?
You got another one of these?
Nope. Do you not remember?
I don't know.
Okay. Who drove that, or who owned that orange other car, that orange or burgundy car that you now say you don't recall talking, knowing about?
I ain't say I don't recall. I said I don't remember. It's different, I think. And I
Okay.
don't remember.
Okay, you said you don't know.
I said I don't remember.
Do you remember telling the police that that boy Traydon owns that car?
I don't remember.
You don't remember nothing, does he? Anything?
Do you know what gang Traydon belongs to?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that he's supposed to be a blood, but like a regular gang, but you don't know exactly which blood, but they're supposed to be blood?
I don't know.
Okay.
Can't believe the judge is letting him act like this in court.
Were Montunk, Shannon, and Dee in the car all together when they came and picked you up?
Shannon was never in the car. I never saw Shannon that night.
Did you tell the police that Montunk, when Montunk came and picked you up, Montunk, Shannon, and Dee were in the car?
I don't remember. But I know Shannon wasn't with him.
And after the people came and picked you up, where did you all go first?
My cousin's house.
Which one? On Landrum?
Yes.
Now, when did you all at some point go to Perry Homes?
I don't remember.
Did you go to Perry Homes last?
Still hasn't
I don't
started.
remember.
Did you tell the police that you went to Perry Homes?
I don't remember.
Did you describe to the police going to the house on MLK?
I don't remember.
Are you not remembering because you see any people that you know out in the courtroom that you care about?
I just told you I can't see.
I understand, but you know who all's in this case, don't you?
No.
You haven't seen it.
Haven't seen what?
Anything about this case?
Objection asked and answered.
Sustained.
So are you concerned about being labeled a snitch?
Of course he is.
I made it through prison, man, label that. I ain't scared of that. And I ain't never PC, never got touched, none of that.
What is PC?
Protected cousin, I ain't never got, nigga ain't never laid no hand on me nowhere. I'm in prison.
Okay,
All different type of states, you know that.
okay. So who got out of the car and who stayed in the car?
I shot, I did everything.
I think I asked you this, but have you ever worn dreads around April 2015?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police Shannon and Dee and Tay got out the car and Montunk stayed in?
Shannon was never with us.
All right, listen to the question she's asking and answer that question.
Judge is
And
getting
then you can
mad or
explain if
ready
you
to be
need to.
mad.
Do you remember telling the police that Shannon and Dee and Tay got out of the car, and it's T-A-Y?
No, Shannon
And-
was never with us.
I'm sorry.
No, Shannon was never with us.
I understand that's your testimony today. I'm asking you if you remember telling the police that Shannon and Dee and Tay, and by Dee I mean Demikion, and Tay got out of the car and Montunk stayed in.
You ever heard of somebody named Muktuk?
Do you remember telling the police that?
No.
Do you remember telling the police that Shannon and Dee got out of the car and went and shot up the house?
I shot up the house.
I understand. Do you remember telling the police that Shannon and Dee got out of the car and shot up the house?
I shot up the house.
All right, listen to the question and answer the question she's asking.
Do you remember telling the police that Shannon and Dee got out of the car and shot up the house?
No, I don't remember. I shut up the house. That's all I remember.
Since you now say that Shannon wasn't there, do you recall what kind of gun you told police Shannon had
No,
when he shot up the house?
he ain't had no gun. He went down.
Do you recall telling the police that Shannon had a Draco 7.62?
I'm the only one with a Draco.
Say the winner.
I was the only one with that gun.
Okay.
That gun was in my name. I can't somebody else have my gun.
Okay. So did you lie on Shannon?
Yeah, I told you that the other day.
Okay.
I lied on everybody.
So you told the police that Shannon had a Draco 7.62?
I don't remember. But I know that was my gun. So.
Did you know where the police or where that gun
Maybe,
was on August 5th, 2015?
I don't remember.
Did you know whose gun? You're now saying that it was your gun, but at the time you talked to the police, did you know whose gun it was?
I don't remember.
Do you remember telling the police that Shannon already had the gun?
Shannon was never with us.
I hear you today. I'm asking you if you remember telling the police that Shannon already had the gun.
No.
Still it out of it, damn it.
Do you remember telling the police that it was a chopper?
A helicopter?
Is that the only thing you know is a chopper?
Yes.
You don't know about an AK-47 being called a chopper?
I never heard that before.
Okay. So if you hear yourself on a video calling it a chopper, would that help you remember?
Ghetto
Don't
bird.
remember. They're gonna know that I lied.
Oh. So do you remember telling the police that that chopper was brown?
My gun. How can I said guns that I know was on the scene that I used?
How many guns can you shoot at one time? You personally?
2, 3, 2,
How can
At
you
one
shoot three?
time?
2.
How do you hold a chopper? How do you hold a 7.62 and a 7.23 and shoot them both at the same time?
Easy.
How?
Easy.
Show the jury.
I ain't showing no jury that, man.
Your Honor, would the court please instruct the witness to show the jury?
You're saying you can do it, so show the jury how
How
it
to
would
do
be
it,
done.
y'all. I don't know how to do it.
Trying to act tough.
Do you recall telling the police that Tay had a 7.62?
Because I knew that I'm the only one had a 7.62. I knew that they know I had a 7.62 in my name.
Did your gun look like a
I
big
never
old
heard that
deer
before
gun?
either, L.
I don't remember.
Did you tell the police that Tay's gun looked like a big old deer gun?
I don't remember.
What kind of gun did Demekion have?
I don't remember.
Do you remember what you told the police about the gun Demekion
I don't
had?
remember.
Why don't you remember?
I don't remember.
Now, you were trying to protect Monktoon, but did you tell the police that Demekion
Right.
had Monktoon's gun?
I don't remember.
How would telling the police that Demekion had Monktoon's gun protect Monktoon?
I don't remember.
Was the gun Demekion had the same gun that you got caught with in May?
I don't remember.
Do you know anything?
Did you tell the police that the gun you got caught with in May belonged to Monktoon?
No.
Did you tell the police that on April 28, 2015, Demekion had that gun?
I don't remember.
No, I haven't watched that one yet, L.
How many guns had you bought by that time, by August 5th, 2015, from any kind of pawn shop?
I don't remember.
Had you bought any from Arrowhead Pawn Shop?
I don't remember.
Do you remember the police asking you about buying 3 or 4 firearms?
Objection 403.
Sustained.
Do you remember talking about buying 3 or 4 firearms?
Objection 403.
Sustained.
Judge okay.
Okay.
Did Woody trick you out of
Woody
those
who?
guns?
No,
Did you tell the police that Woody tricked you out of those guns?
I don't know.
I
Did
gotta
the
add that to
police
my
show
list.
you yourself in Arrowhead Pawn Shop buying those guns?
That's true, shirtless. That's true, shirtless.
Did Traydon shoot any guns?
I don't know no Trey Dunn.
What now?
I don't know no Trey Dunn.
Did Tay shoot any guns?
One might have double me.
What now?
He wasn't there.
Do you remember telling the police, nah, Traydon did not shoot any guns because he was driving?
I don't know.
Did only you and the driver stay in the car?
I got out and shot.
Did you tell the police that you and the driver stayed in the car?
I don't know.
Yeah, send it to eddyblockfilms at
where did you all
gmail.com,
park
L.
when y'all got to the house on ADL Drive?
I'll put it in the chat under my other name.
Did you tell the police that you and Moontunk parked way back and Taynam got close to the house, like the front driveway or something? Do you recall whether they shot the house or whether they shot people?
I don't know.
Do you remember saying last week that you saw people running into the house and you had followed the car?
I don't know.
Was it dark or light when you all got to the Adele house, Adele Drive house?
I don't know.
Did you all go to Perry Homes after Adele Drive?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that after Taynam shot at the Adele Drive house that you?
We froze.
He never shot at no house. I don't remember nothing else.
Okay. Did you tell the police that after Taynam shot at the house, y'all went to Perry Homes?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
Now, did you know anybody that lived at Perry Homes?
I don't know.
Did you? You knew that Philo's girl lived at Perry Homes.
Oh.
Philo's baby mama lives at Perry Homes.
I don't remember nothing about no sucker.
What now?
I don't remember nothing about nobody but me.
Okay. And Moontoon, right?
I just know about me.
Okay. Did Tay know Philo D
Dude, am I blocked on my own fucking
Okay.
channel?
from the west side?
Can you guys see Eddie Block
Can't tell what nobody
Films?
else know.
Did you tell police they knew them from the west side?
I can't tell them what nobody know.
Did you tell them that Tay, Philo, and D that they had hung together?
They let me tell them what somebody else know.
I'm sorry, what?
They let me
Oh, because that's right. I can't do it.
ask them.
Hold on. Let me
I can't answer questions.
let me
on
log
YouTube.
in as my other name.
Did you
That's
tell
right.
the
People
police
can't
that?
put links in chat here.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Do you know whether Tay,
That's
Philo,
why.
and D were peeping before? Is Tay slime?
I don't know.
What is slime?
I don't know.
Did you know on August 5th, 2015?
I don't know.
Was Shannon 30 deep?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police anything about 30 deep?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that Tay was from Capitol Homes and you and Moontoon grew up in Capitol Homes and that's how you all got together?
I don't know.
And that's how Tay was rolling with you, Shannon,
That's
and
my
Moontoon?
email.
Objection 403.
You can send me an email there and we'll discuss it.
Did you?
I don't know.
I love sharing people's stories, especially about remdesivir and stuff. Hell yeah, Billy Brooks. Trump 20. Wow.
So you don't remember whether you told the police if Tay was originally from Capitol
I don't
Homes?
know.
Who is Big Boo, if you know?
I don't like talking about deceased people.
You don't like talking about what? sir? Deceased people?
Okay, I'm not ticked
I'm
off
not gonna
on
make you
this
talk
channel.
about him much, but do you know his real name?
Yes.
What is it, please?
Quinn Porter.
All right.
Quinn Porter.
Mr. Zach, I need you. Yeah. And when you say he's deceased, just the year, when was he deceased?
What year?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I was locked up.
Okay. Now, did Tay used to hang with Big Boo?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police, Gaither and Dennis, on August 5th, 2015, that that's how you met Tay? Because Tay, all of you all used to hang with.
You just said all of us grew up together and kept on home.
Did you tell the police that you all used to hang with Boo? You, Tay, Shannon.
I don't know.
Okay. Did you go to get some bullets the night of April 28th,
Remember that song, My
2015?
Boo?
I don't know.
Did you go to get bullets before you went to Perry Homes?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that you had gone to get bullets before you went to Perry Homes?
I don't
Oh,
know.
shirtless dad. I want to remind all Republicans to get out there and vote for Donald J. Trump.
Went to get
It's all
bullets
good. We can have a
from
different of
someone that
opinions.
Dee
I
knew
don't
on
mind people with
Cleveland,
other opinions than myself.
like at a trap spot.
Objection 403.
Sustained.
I don't know why you like Kamala Harris. Her and Joe Biden have screwed our country the last 4 years, but that's on you.
Do you remember talking
Thinking
to
that
police
way.
about what you did the
Everybody
night
has a different of opinions.
of April 28, 2015 regarding ammunition?
But welcome here. Everybody's welcome here.
Objection about what they did and what
I
they
got a
the
lot of
bullets
liberal
from.
friends.
So
Sustained.
We just don't talk
Okay.
politics.
that was funny to you. You chuckled.
Hmm?
That was funny to you. You chuckled.
I ain't choking.
Okay.
All right, I just got it.
Now, what is a trap spot?
Oh, you are a Republican. Oh, okay, I got you. My bad, bro.
Like that's a restaurant.
You're saying a trap spot is a restaurant.
I don't know.
Oh, November.
Okay.
November 6th, dumbass.
Did you all get bullets?
Wrong date. Wrong. You went to November 6th, not 5th. I get it. I'm a dumbass. I didn't read it quick. I get it. My bad. Thank you. It went right over my head. Right over my head.
Did you
Dumbass.
have got caught at the BP because he needed your smaller gun to go over to a girl's house?
I don't know.
How do you need a small
Did
gun
you
to go
tell
to
the
a girl's
police
house?
that Muntu needed your smaller gun to go over to a girl's house?
When I told him that some years later after I beat the case,
On August 5th, 2015, did you tell them that?
I don't know.
I hope the Fanny trial hurries
Did
up
you
and
tell
starts.
them that it was a small little gun?
Who got caught with the gun?
Did you tell the police that it was a 40 Smith & Wesson was your gun that Muntu borrowed to go over to a girl's house?
I don't know.
I think Republicans need to vote in person, Michelle. I'm not
Did
sure
you
about
buy
that.
that 40 Smith & Wesson a day or two before you got?
I don't know.
I bet you we answer the next question with I don't know. I bet you $100. I bet you anyone want to bet?
tell the police you did?
I don't know.
I win.
When you all got to Perry Homes, who was it that got out and shot at that time?
I don't know.
Did Tay, D, and Shannon get out and shoot at Perry Homes?
Who?
Kamala is just a figurehead.
On the
She's not
person
who's
that
running the
means
country.
right.
Neither is Joe Biden.
So is that a no?
I think BlackRock
never
is
saw
running our
something that
country. To
they
be
all
honest with
say.
you, I think
Would you
BlackRock.
answer whether that's a no? When I ask you, did Tay, D, and Shannon,
You trying to put people there who want
I'm trying to just ask you a question. Did Tay, D, and Shannon get out and shoot at Perry Homes?
No,
Okay. Did you tell the police?
Really, Michelle, you
got
must be
out
older
and
than I am.
Shot at Perry home.
I don't remember.
Because when I was in high school, you had Crips, Bloods, and the Mexican gangs, and I'm 48. I'm old.
Do you remember how many guns you all had in total?
Anybody
100.
watch the movie Colors? He has 100 guns in total.
Did anybody else join you all other than the ones that either you talked about today or that you told the police were with you? Huh?
Hold on, I got to hear that
I don't
one
understand
again.
that question.
Hold on, we're going to hear
Ever
this one
joined-
again.
Did anybody else? All right. Remember how many guns you all had in total?
100.
100 guns. He said 100 guns.
Did anybody else join you all other than the ones that either you talked about today or that you told the police were with you? Huh?
I don't understand that question.
Did a person named Lee ever join you all?
No,
Did you tell the police that a person named Lee joined you all?
no,
Did you tell the police, did a person named Lee got out and shot with a handgun?
I don't even know no damn Lee.
You don't know a handgun?
I don't know a Lee.
Okay.
See, she's not listening to him either. She's just paying attention to her questions.
And do you remember telling the police that Lee was in the car with Tay and them because that was Tay's friend?
I don't know. Keep putting people down.
Are you from California too, Michelle? Good thing you didn't bet, Elle.
Did you get
Zach.
dropped off at Sylvan Road after all this happened?
I don't know.
Did
Oh,
you
I
get
love
dropped
what's up,
off
bro?
at
I love
Chevron
colors.
By 166.
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that you got dropped off
I don't know.
on Sylvan Road
We're still waiting for the
at the
Fanny hearing to
Chevron by
start.
166?
Objection. 403.
Sustained.
Do you remember who dropped you off
Gators and potheads.
You did.
after all? Okay, I did.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
you tell
them
the
too.
police I did?
Nah, I ain't want to know we were messing around.
Okay, you did. Okay. Now, did you tell the police that Summer's cousin dropped?
By the way,
You all
this is the
at
Young
house.
Buck trial, guys. Young Buck.
No.
Waiting for the other hearing to start.
Was Summer scared to go back to her house?
Objection. Calls for speculation.
Based
How about this? Did she tell you she was scared?
what he did.
Ask that question. Did he tell?
Establish a basis. and
How am I
you
smarter
can
than this?
transfer.
All you got to say is, did she tell you she was scared to go back to her house? That's that's not speculation.
I'm sorry, I
I
couldn't
should
hear
be an
you.
attorney. But then this is a DA for Fani Willis, so I mean,
Your Honor, I would object to Mr.
Well, you're the one that just did it.
Stop talking back and forth to each other. You need to turn on your mic. Go ahead and ask the foundation.
the dude's on laughing on freaking
Did,
Dan.
did Summer have her own car when you got dropped off at the Chevron by 166?
You're 53. Oh, you're not
Why you
much older
keep
than I
asking
am.
about another female? I
Just
don't know.
answer the question.
I don't know. I don't know.
Did Summer let her cousin keep her car? Did Summer indicate that she was letting her cousin keep her car because she was scared to go back to the house?
Objection. Calls for hearsay.
Sustained.
Did you tell the police that Shannon
Guess you're Michelle. You're from
and
the Asian
other people in the
persuasion.
car with you were slime?
I ain't ever saying that. No.
Okay.
Oh, I
is
love
Shannon
Cheech and
slime?
Chong. Who hasn't watched
No.
Cheech and
Was
Chong?
Mooktoon slime?
I don't know.
Why do you know Shannon wasn't, but you don't know Mooktoon was?
Shannon ain't grow up with us.
What does that have to do with him being slime?
A lot.
Please tell us how.
Man. Still no Fanny trial.
Answer the question.
I don't know, young.
So who else was slime?
You?
Were you slime?
He just
No.
called her a slime.
What did you have to do to be slime?
I don't even know what the hell slime is.
Since you say you don't know what it is, did you know on August 5th, 2015, what slime is?
I don't know.
I've never
Did
seen
you
that. Moving on.
Tell the police that they call themselves slime because they be stealing stuff.
I grew up in Southern California.
People who call themselves slime.
I don't know who called themselves slime.
Okay. But did you tell the police, quote, they call themselves slime because they be stealing stuff?
If I told them that, that mean I had to know who was slime. I don't know who slime.
Would you just answer the question?
I don't remember when I was in prison. I felt it hit my head.
Okay.
I don't know if she's leading. You think she's testifying and leading? I don't know.
Did you tell the police being slime is like, you and me are cool, right? And you got a girl or something. And you leave out, try and talk to her. I try and talk to your girl.
I said that.
Objection 403.
It's a description.
Overruled.
Did you describe that? Did you tell the police slime means there are no rules, basically?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police, like, I slime that went in is a proper way to use slime?
Court reporter, right? I was
Answer the question.
I grew up in a little town called
Thank you,
Lompoc,
John.
but I had family in South Central LA that had a little that I'd spend my summers at down in
No.
South Central.
Okay.
Near 50 folks,
Did you tell the
lower ends.
cool with someone, you could rob them and it would be like you just slimed them?
I don't know.
I know where Torrance is.
Also mean that there's no lawyers.
I don't know.
If you need a car or truck, go see Cal. I know you remember those commercials. KTLA Channel
Never.
5,
Were you
KTL
ever
9.
slime is a better question.
Let's go Lakers without LeBron James, though. Hate LeBron James.
I don't know what no slime is.
So then you should know whether or not you were ever slime.
No.
Lake of the
I wasn't.
Ozarks.
And
Nice.
why were you never slime?
I don't know why their trial's not
I don't
started
know.
yet.
Did you tell the police that they would never let you get in?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that it was also because your brother and Motu didn't really want you hanging around them like that?
See, there I go. Trying to make Moonton look good again. I don't know.
Okay, so you did tell the police that? Did you tell the police that, let me ask you this, do you have a brother named Tay?
Why you gonna speak on my brother?
The brother that hung with Motu,
My brother ain't never home on Moonton.
the brother that didn't want you hanging around slime.
Oh, yeah, where the hell is slime?
That's what I wanna
keep
know.
talking about my brother. I just told you that.
Shoot, hold on, guys. Sorry. David?
Did Motu and your brother not want you hanging around Demikion and Wubina?
We're not gonna keep talking about my brother, my love.
Okay, did
That's a
Motu
sensitive
not
spot for
want,
me. We're not gonna keep talking about my brother.
did Motu not want you hanging around Demikion and Wubina?
That's just something I probably told him to make Moonton look good again.
So is that yes or no?
I don't know.
That's your opinion.
Is that yes or no? Did Motu want you or not want you to hang around Demikion and Woody now?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that Moontoon was slime?
I don't know.
Do you know how or if 30 deep and do you need
No.
a break or anything?
No.
Okay. So do you know, or did you tell, first of all, do you know whether or not 30 Deep and Cleveland Avenue ever linked up?
No.
Did you tell the police that you did?
Oh, that was something I read in a newspaper article.
What newspaper article?
I don't remember that jump years ago.
Did you, years ago, before August?
I read in my discovery package too.
Okay. Whose discovery package?
I don't know, somebody I've locked up with.
All right. Did you tell the police that initially 30 Deep and Cleveland Avenue didn't mess with one another? They didn't hang around one another?
I don't know.
And that they didn't start hanging with one another until Thugs started pushing with Woody?
I don't know.
Did Thug's relationship with Woody,
Objection calls for speculation.
Sustained.
did Thug's relationship with Woody bring you in closer to Slime?
Hootie-hoo. Sorry, when my
Hold on,
stepdad calls, I gotta
Slime.
answer the phone.
But you said you hung with him though, right?
When I said that,
Did you ever hang with him?
I don't know what it is.
Okay. Did
You're
you
a
ever
mutt.
hang or tell the police that you hung with him?
I don't know what that is.
Did you tell the police that Thug starting to push it with Woody is what caused you to start
They probably do,
hanging
Michelle.
around Slime?
No.
If you're Scottish grandpa came here to promote soccer from Scotland. Oh my gosh, please tell me you're a redhead. Oh, I love redheads. No, wait, don't tell me.
Tell the jury
Redheads are trouble for me.
how it is that you and Woody got close.
Hootie hoo.
I don't know.
Did
From
you
a
tell
song
the
a long
police
time ago.
that the only reason you and Woody got close is because you hung with Moontoon and Moontoon
You would
was
think they
hanging
would,
with Thug?
shirtless dad, get wireless mics.
I don't know.
I mean, that this tabletop is wireless.
Now, do you remember telling the police, or had you all ever?
Heck, we might
And
just have to
by
stick with this
you
trial.
all, I mean, Slime, YSL, any of the people that you said earlier you're close with.
Who I
Had
said
you
I
all
was
ever
close
had a problem with Mechanicsville?
with? Who I said I was close with earlier?
Let's start with Slime. Did Slime ever have a problem with Mechanicsville?
What is Slime?
Did YSL ever have a problem with Mechanicsville?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police, we've never had a problem with Mechanicsville?
When have I ever told the police I was Slime?
We have never had a problem with
When
Mechanicsville.
have I ever said I was Slime?
I'm going to ask you that question.
So now he
again.
knows what
Did
slime
you ever
is.
say to the police, we have never had a problem with Mechanicsville?
I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about, Judge. Breakdance. Remember the movie Breakdancing in the 80s? I can never breakdance. I wish I could. I'm too crippled to breakdance. This trial's been going for 150 days?
Yeah,
Wow.
at this point, there is a line of questioning that deals with a matter that was raised by one of the defendants earlier. that
All
I need
right,
to
let's
approach.
take our lunch break and we can sort it out over lunch.
So they're taking their lunch break
y'all be
right
back
now.
Here at 1:30, please.
They're doing a lunch break right now.
Mr. Zachary, you can step back and be back at 1:30 also. Thanks.
San Bernardino.
Hey, y'all, they keep taking my phone, man. They keep taking my phone.
Because you're not
We'll
allowed to talk
discuss
to
that
people.
in just a second, okay?
You're not allowed to talk to people
hang
when you're on the stand.
So we can discuss it.
Of course they're going to take your phone. Although when I was testifying at the Proud Boys trial, they didn't take my phone when I was testifying, but my attorneys
Tell
couldn't
him
talk
his
to me.
phone With, is his phone around somewhere? You can let him use it in, as long as supervised, yes.
What
Okay,
you
I'll-
mean, I'm with supervisors, Judge?
Somebody else is gonna be in the room with you.
What, I'm on a risk?
No,
So what, like,
in the middle of testifying when, so those are gonna be the conditions, but you can use it.
I ain't never agreed to new conditions.
You don't
It
have
doesn't really matter whether you agreed to it or not.
Y'all violate all my rights.
You can step down, and you're welcome to use your phone in the presence of investigator right now. After you finish testifying, you'll have it back without any other conditions. All right, yes, ma'am, Ms. Love.
North Carolina. I
Yeah,
almost moved to
actually,
North Carolina.
Mr. Atkins just pointed out that the court had made a ruling on
Okay,
this portion, so my apologies for
all
stopping the
right, no
question.
problem, and we needed to eat lunch anyway.
Well, can I ask what
Yes,
we're talking about? Because there are some,
The heck is she
there are some
wearing?
issues in
That's a big jacket.
Mr. Zachary's prior statements,
unresolved ones,
unresolved, that the state.
Which one is
that
Young
Your
Buck?
Honor, said that the state was going to have to lay a foundation
yeah,
through Mr. Zachary. And I'm not talking about prior inconsistent statements. I'm talking about
Right,
subject
things,
matters.
yeah. Well, I mean, yes, if I said that, then yes, the
This wasn't one
foundation
of them,
needs to be
but
laid.
yeah, this wasn't one of them, and I have in front of me though.
You're calling Ashley
wasn't
Merchant?
one
Heck
of
yeah.
them.
I love Ashley
So-
Merchant.
Everybody's all good then?
I am, I mean, the state is, Your Honor.
Freaking fucking girl. I can't breathe without my phone.
All right.
Okay, oh, I'm sorry, just, if there's no foundation laid for someone to have firsthand knowledge or admissible knowledge of something.
How many
that would mean
defendants
the
are in this
state
trial?
And Ms. Love cannot get up there and start asking leading questions. Didn't you say, didn't you say, didn't you say? Because that would defeat the whole of us litigating it prior.
Do you understand what she means there, Ms. Love?
Judge, I'm very well aware of the rules of evidence, and I fully understand what Mr. Sharp is arguing, and I know what we can and cannot do, and I will follow the court's previous instructions and the rules of evidence.
Okay, so.
God, Barry, right? She's smoking
and
hot.
that,
Too bad she's
You needed to
very-
lay a foundation for his knowledge of before
smoking hot.
he could testify about it. Then you're going to have to establish he has a basis for knowing it before you ask him. Do you remember telling the police that?
Do
Of
you
course.
remember when
Yes.
we used
Your
to
Honor, can
play shoot 'em up? Bang,
The
bang,
state to direct
bang.
me to where, when that they had a good faith belief to ask the question to Mr. Zachary that he told the police the name Philip Collins. I don't have that in my notes, and if it's in the transcript, I just missed it, or in the recording.
Judge, I said Philo, and
Hey, what's up, David Devine? In the
in
house.
all the information we
Hoping this
provided to
Fanny
the
trial
defense, and I
starts
think
real freaking soon,
without looking back on prior testimony.
making us wait.
At least one witness may have discussed the fact that Philip Collins was Philo, but I will confirm that. But Mr. Steele is very well aware that Philo is Philip Collins. That's in everything that we've given.
He's saying, did you,
The good faith basis that
did you, yeah, that Zachary told the police that?
yes, I do.
Okay.
I can show it to him. I sure can.
Okay.
It is on page.
Real quick, so if any of y'all don't know, David Devine broadcasted, you should check him out. He was a member of a huge band, which y'all probably know, called the Ramones. Just saying. And a good friend of mine.
Let me see. And I know that he may have probably just overlooked it. So it is on page.
Well, while we're waiting, we can go watch Clayton Magistrate 10. So here, I'm going to show you guys. Nothing's going on right now with the Fani Willis trial. Oh, there's this young Dolph murder trial we could go to. But so look up, let's say Fani hearing. And we'll search. There's nothing going on right now. So that shows all these, but we got to go to filters. We got to go within the last hour. And oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is before the Senate. Let's watch this then.
Is the real authority, and we
This is
wonder
live.
if we need statutory authority or statutory.
This is why the trial's not going on. She's in front of the Senate committee. Interesting. That's why it's not live, folks.
Ask minority microphone.
Maybe this is why that they're not at trial right now.
Up at any time and I fail to hit the right microphone and you can't hear who's
Speaking of Ashley
saying
Merchant.
anything, let me know. The way our procedures work is that I will be asking the questions and
Oh, is this a
minority party will
replay?
have an opportunity upon request.
This has got to
ask
be a
questions as
replay.
well. I've discussed this with the minority whip, Senator Jones, and he may or may not ask questions towards the conclusion.
I
or
think this
maybe
is a
even at
replay,
break.
isn't
If
it?
you want to, just let me know.
Let me ask.
Ms. Merchant, would you please just identify yourself and let the committee know? You see all our name tags to see who's on here. You know who we are, but let us know who you are and what your profession
Somebody tell me
is,
if this is a replay
background,
or
et
not.
cetera.
Definitely. My name is Ashley Merchant. My first name is spelled Ashleigh. Last name Merchant, MER.
You're going to need to pull that mic
I'm
a
sorry.
little closer to
Thank
you.
you.
It's,
Is it okay? I have a notepad just in case
You're
I get
absolutely
two
free.
questions at the same time. I like to make a note to make sure that I remember.
The committee knows the rules. We passed them unanimously at our last meeting, and you actually have the right to counsel if you want to. It's not like a court
Well, they say they
proceeding
think
where
they
we're
saw
gonna be
this
having
before.
objections, et cetera. But since you are an attorney, apparently you're very comfortable responding. Okay,
Yes.
didn't mean to cut you off. Let's
That's
just make sure everybody can hear you there.
Would you guys like
Thank
to
you.
see this, or do you
Yes,
want to
I'm
see
a
some
criminal defense
magistrate
attorney.
trials?
I
while we
was
wait?
sworn in as a member of the bar in 2004. So I've been a criminal defense attorney for 20 years. I started out when I first graduated from law school. I came to Atlanta and I did an externship with the Southern Center for Human Rights. And then once I was sworn in as a member of the bar, I became a public defender in Fulton County. I was there for 4.5 years until I started my private practice, the Merchant Law Firm. We had an office in Fulton County at first. Now we're in Cobb County. I'm in practice with my husband, John Merchant, and
Too bad she's married.
we do criminal defense primarily.
And do you have any other roles or affiliations? I've seen just press articles about
So this is a
you.
repeat,
Yes,
guys. Do you want to
yes,
see
so I
this?
do. I've been
Or
very
we can do
blessed to
something
have
else.
A lot of active roles in the community.
While we
I
wait.
was the former president.
So they're at lunch. I'm guessing they're going to come back maybe after lunch and do this. I'm guessing. Let's put today on here instead of the last. So there's ours, Fani Willis, Nathan Wade hearing live streamed 14 hours ago. So that's not a new one either. Live stream, attorney Ashley Merchant testifies. So that's old. We can do, who's playing right now? Clayton County Magistrate. We can watch them while we wait. I'm sorry, Scott. I didn't know. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't see it. Which one is it? Clayton County Magistrate 10. I'm sorry. I missed it. Let's see what's going on here.
7:30. So I don't know if that's a county ordinance
it's
or
this
just
guy.
their company policy, but they couldn't start until 7:30. So they were just kind of resting and closing their eyes until it was time to start. When a single
They're not paying Antifa
person
to come
came
out
to the
anymore.
driver side of the truck, yanked open the door and stuck a rifle in at them, demanding their wallets and their phones. They were complying with that, and then one of the backseat passengers handed the front seat passenger a firearm, and that when the rifle was stuck in his side,
The attorney's
one of the back
driving
seat passengers got, I guess,
while
got
in
his
court.
attention or said something to him. He looked back at them and he fired 2 shots at the offender, shooting him in the face,
Black Tape
in the
Project.
mouth area of
No.
the face. And I'm not clear. I don't recall if the other bullet struck him or not, but I know when I followed up, well, then I went and interviewed the 4 people on scene. I don't know if you want me to tell you what they said. That's basically the same thing they told the officers is what they told me.
This is boring.
A detective did go to the hospital.
What was that
and
other
we didn't
one?
know who the offender was at the time. He didn't have any identification or anything on him. So rapid ID was used to ID him.
There was like a young Dolph hearing. Oh, wait, we got to put live. Got to put live. I think it's a young Dolph. The Titan submarine test hearing continues. Trump's failed murder plot. I thought there was like a young Dolph hearing or something. United Nations live. That's too boring. I wish this Fani hearing would start up. Want to hear the Titan? Remember that sub that came down?
You want to mandate the compliance with those IMO submersible guidelines.
This one's going to be boring. The unthinkable exposed by the FBI. Trump's failed murder plot hearing live. Wait a minute. Let's see what this is about. I think we could agree on that, yes.
The government is not doing their job. Do you feel as the director that
When do they do
perhaps,
their
like,
job?
not only the FBI, but the Secret Service needs to have a complete reconstruction? Or do you think it's still put together the way that could best do its job?
The FBI that I see every single day, having visited all 56 of our field offices at least twice, many of them 3 times, the FBI that I see engaging with state and local law enforcement.
I visited the one
all
in
50
Fresno
states,
here.
that I hear about from prosecutors, judges, business leaders, community leaders, foreign partners, is an FBI that is respected, trusted, appreciated, and that is there for people when they need them the most. And that is the FBI that I see, and I'm very proud to be a part of them.
You're blind.
Comment on the other agencies?
And I'm not going to comment on other agencies.
Appreciate your time, sir. Yield back to the chair.
Gentleman yields back. Director, I have just a couple quick questions, but I want to give to the ranking member a chance to say some remarks or questions, and then we'll be done.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. First, I'd like to say, as somebody, when I grew up, I watched The Untouchables, and I think Elliot Ness would be proud of you. I don't know about you, Hoover, but Elliot Ness for sure. Let me ask you this.
Yeah, that's the trial on the 30th, right?
You put Memphis and Nashville's FBI together, kind of consolidated.
I know.
And
what can we watch? I don't know. What can we watch while we're waiting? Well, let's see what the Senate. I'm not on the right account. I have a different account where I have all this stuff logged in. Let's type in hearing again. We'll do live. Let's see what else is going on. Donnie, I'm not giving you a treat right now, buddy. Let's just put today. See if there's anything worth watching. Trump assassination attempt hearing streamed 1 hour ago. Live. This was an assassination attempt. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, this is just them standing outside. That's all this is. That's all that is. They're just standing outside. Senate resumes hearing on integrity of PCO lotto games. Who cares about lotteries? Detention hearing today. This is just going to be them showing nothing. Elliot Ness was a Treasury agent. Oh my gosh. Calm down. Move, Donnie. Dang, I can't make a laughing comment without being called names. Jeez Louise. Calm down. Let's type in trial. Let's see what's going on with trial. If we're waiting for Fani here Willis to show up, if she's gonna show up, do you guys think? Do you think Fani Willis is gonna show up? If she's subpoenaed? What do you guys think? I don't think she will. The young Dolph murder. Let's see what's going on in this one. All right, Michelle. Whoop. We're waiting for this one to start. This one's on a short break. They're all at lunch back on the East Coast. YSL trial, Little D continues. So this guy's name is Little D that we're watching. Young Thug trial, top moments, trial balance. What's this one? Jury to continue deliberating verdict in rape trial. I don't like hearing about rape trials. Let me see what other stuff popped up today that we can, like the magistrate ones at least. We can watch some magistrate ones. Let me look at my my notifications here. Clayton Magistrate, Clayton Magistrate. Kansas. I wonder if they're still alive. Hold on. Let's see who's live right now. We can't do Texas because Texas gets you kicked off right away. I learned my lesson on that one. Texas don't play around. Judge Judy, no. Breaking YSL trial. Jail magistrate. Let's see what this one's all about. Oh, that's Texas. Never mind. I've gotten in trouble for streaming them. I've gotten in a lot of trouble. Clayton Magistrate 10. That's that one we were just watching. Judge McBurney trial. State versus that's state 3. Judge Washington. Here we go. Washington we can do.
Is that? Anything else, ma'am?
Drugs are bad.
I want to just say I appreciate you
You don't think she'll show?
taking the time
I don't think so either.
to review my case after
Drugs are bad.
things could have been a lot worse.
Joe, I'll tell you, ma'am, that I think you're making a big mistake. And I'm going to remind you of this when you come back here, because you're not going to have what's needed for you to remain clean. You have not been able to do that all your life. I don't know how you think all of a sudden you're going to have this magical means of doing that. But that's on you. I've given you your options. You're making the choice.
Why do a lot of people on drugs have that sucked in face look?
It is. Go ahead.
Like a half
I
moon?
feel as though my mental health is my core problem, and I get out of control and want to go to my substance abuse. And what I need to do is buckle down and keep on going to my mental health and learn skills and tools on how to change my viewing things. I need to buckle down on going to my PTSD counseling and my dual diagnosis.
The judge is
groups,
rolling her eyes.
and that deals with mental health and substance abuse. And I will just make sure I talk to peer support. And when I'm having an issue with feeling like I want to drink, I've had all these tools in the past, and like I said before, I was unknown territory on my own. I'm going to try to move back to Ann Arbor where they have good recovery community, and just stay away from people that are drinking. And
Still nothing on the Fani trial. I'm checking every couple of minutes, guys.
All right. Is the sentence of this court that you serve 365 days in the Washington County Jail, 78 days credit, 287 days are suspended. You're on probation for 24 months. Fines and court costs in this case for a total of $425. You are $30 per month probation oversight fee. Meet with probation when and where directed, including any and all home visits. Make earnest effort to maintain
They're
legitimate
magic
employment.
mushrooms.
Comply with all of the CMH services, including medication, and sign a release of information so that your probation officer can see that. Complete an assessment with access for substance use disorder treatment, whether inpatient or IOP, and sign a release of information for that as well. You to have Scram or alcohol sober link. Let's see, I think I'm going to put you on the Scram tether.
I think that tests their blood or
And
tests
you
their
are
skin for
to
alcohol.
attend 12-step meetings for a minimum of 2 times per week, obtain peer support person, no assaultive or threatening behavior towards anyone, submit to pay and be responsible for random drug and alcohol tests at the request of the court, probation, police, or treatment provider, no use of alcohol, marijuana, medical or recreational or illegal drugs, drug paraphernalia, firearms, firearm components, ammunition, or other dangerous weapons, and no being in the presence of anyone having any of those. We're going to do a review in 45 days. That'll put us on November the 18th, 2024 at 10 a.m. You get out of jail, ma'am, you need to contact the probation department so you can sign your contract for your probation. So that'll be tomorrow morning. Do you have a pen or a means of remembering this phone number?
No, Your Honor. I will get out of jail, and that's one of the first things I will do is look up and Google.
What are you Googling, ma'am?
Probation for the 14th B District Court.
Excellent. Thank you. I'll see you in 45 days, ma'am.
Oh, never mind. Excuse me.
Drugs are bad. Yeah, the chair ghost. We saw at
Thank you.
Mansfield Prison
You're welcome.
with Hope Arising and Ty.
State of Michigan versus Terry Brown, case number 22-00870. Personally looking for the people.
This is in
Assistant
Michigan.
Public Defender Don Lebo for Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown, can you state your name, sir?
Terry Brown.
All right, Mr. Brown's here on a violation of probation. He has a new violation. Let's see. Well, he's got a lot going on.
Oh, we've got a lot going on.
First of all, sir, I'm going to arraign you on your new violation, which alleges that you failed to enroll in MRT as directed. You have a right to have a hearing on that matter, or if you're found guilty on it, you could be subjected to up to 5 days in the Washington County Jail. All right.
By the way, guys, on our news show tonight, we're going to be talking about, we got Gavin Newsom. We're going to be talking about, what's her name? That girl running for president. What's her name? Oh yeah, Kamala Harris. Kamala, whatever you want to say her name. She is now demanding that President Trump do a new debate on CNN when he already did one on CNN. So we're going to be talking about that. We're going to be talking about, I got our little list of what we're going to be talking about right here. We're also going to be talking about what else? There was a shooting yesterday, and they voted on Secret Service should protect all presidents equally and former presidents. We're going to be talking about that too later on today at the news every night, Monday through Thursday from 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern.
Yes, ma'am.
You're all right to discuss this alleged violation, Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown tells me that he actually is currently enrolled in MRT and has his next session scheduled on Tuesday.
How long
that
has he
like,
been
share, and
enrolled?
subscribe.
Mr. Brown, how long have you been re-enrolled in MRT?
Ever since I got up.
What do you think?
sorry,
MRT,
what?
Michigan Rehabilitation?
I said ever since I got out of jail.
So when was that?
I don't know. To be honest. I believe February, January.
I can check with Community Corrections to see what his status is. I know Mr. Brown is out of the office, but I can check with Community Corrections to verify that, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Now I'm watching for the other trial to come back too, guys.
I'll pass this so you can do that.
Your Honor.
That one in person. Please sponsor in person. All right, we have some in persons that we should start now. I won't be taking much of a break. Do you need one, Ms. McDuffie?
I'm fine.
All right.
Oh, I saw that too. Yeah, Kamala's staff admits that she does not own a gun after she told Oprah she
I don't
did.
need one.
That's right, girl. We might talk about that tonight too.
Trying to see if Mr. Barnett has any of these in persons. Okay.
No whispering in, Clark.
Sure.
What does she's a Democrat. Kamala lie. All Democrats, all they do is lie, folks. Come on. That's like a given fact. I will not get rid of the Keystone Pipeline when I become president. That's the first thing they freaking did. Get rid of the Keystone Pipeline. I'm not stealing Trump's ideas. Those are my ideas. I'm not trying to. I did a great job checking out the border, but it needs to be fixed now. Yeah, whatever. Fucking Kamala. Kamala's she's a Democrat. They all lie. You know why? Because she's just a figurehead. We started doing the research yesterday, and so far it looks like BlackRock is who's controlling our country. BlackRock is the company in control of our country. Not when President Trump arrives, because President Trump don't play that way. President Trump makes his own decisions. He's a businessman. He does what's going to be right for our country. And you want to know why? Everybody talks about his big ego. That's why. He cannot lose. He cannot make our country better because that would hurt his ego. So he's going to do everything he can for our country because of his ego. Having a big ego may be bad, but not in President Trump's case when he's the president. That's all I'm saying. Tell me I'm wrong. I'd love to hear it. I like opposing views.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, I named my dog Donald J. Trump because he was born on Election Day 2020. Donald J. Trump. He's right here in front of me. Greatest St. Bernard you'll ever meet. He's famous. He is famous. Heck, he went to the Proud Boys trial when I testified. He stood on the stand with me. Type in Eddie Block Film Service Dog, and you'll see a picture of Donnie on the stand in Washington, D.C. For all of you people that are new here.
We'll call the matter of the state of Michigan versus Corey Claiborne, 20-00553 and 20-00693.
Rachel McDuffie for the people.
Your Honor, hello. Matthew Mansour, Assistant Public Defender, mentioned on behalf of Mr. Claiborne.
Corey Claiborne.
Mr. Claiborne. All right, we're here today in this particular matter for sentencing on a violation of probation. It looks like Mr. Claiborne got it together. Very pleased to see that. So he's in compliance with MRT. He's finished his first 2 sessions. He's enrolled in his GED program. When does that start?
Today, actually.
Today, good. You need to give
I'm gonna be doing the afternoon classes 6 to 8:40 p.m.
6 to
I
8:40.
think 3 days a week, either Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Good. Are you excited about that as an opportunity?
I'm excited, but I'm nervous because it's been a long time.
Yeah.
But I'm excited.
Yeah, it sounds like you're taking this seriously, sir. I'm very, very happy to see that. Yes.
I'm trying to basically what I'm trying to do now is to show you that the chances you gave, you ain't giving them for no reason. I actually took them serious.
Good. We all want what's best for you. I hope you know that, and that this has put you on the right track. So that eventually you'll have a foundation that leads to a better life.
Well,
all right, I'm gonna reinstate anything from anybody else on this case.
I just echo the court's comments. Mr. Claiborne, he took the plea on this case in 2020. It's been 4 years. And I saw Mr. Claiborne in another court, and he was confused about which court he had, which probation, what he was supposed to be doing. And I'm grateful that not only is he on track here, but he doesn't have anything else that I can see happening, which I think was half the problem. So thank you, Mr. Claiborne, for getting yourself together on a few different levels so that you can kind of, you know, it's all positive from here, I hope.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna reinstate your probation
Here it
and
is.
extend it for another 6 months. Your new end date is gonna be March 9th, 2025. We'll do a review in 90 days, and I hope you're still doing as well as you are right now with that same positive
Oh, I found the
attitude,
new one.
Mr.
Holy
Claiborne.
jeez.
All right, take care. How's your mom?
I'm doing good. I ain't getting it.
She knew you were doing well today, so she didn't feel she needed to show up.
I can't, yeah.
All right, good. Take care of yourself. Mr.
No,
Claiborne.
like that.
You too. Bye-bye.
I found a new picture of Donnie. I've never seen this one before. Hold on. I'm gonna show it to you guys right now. And I keep dropping my freaking Celsius drink. Breaking news, Vladimir Putin's service dog has taken the witness stand at the Proud Boys trial. His name is Donald J. Trump. I can't believe that he's saying that about Donnie. That's, look, I'm even wearing the same shirt still. Look at that. I can't believe they said that.
State of Michigan versus Samuel Dabrowski, case number
This is my
21
service dog on the trial
00190.
Rich McDuffie for the people.
Okay, where are we?
Public Defender Allison Mueller, on behalf of Mr. Bilowski, who's here to my right. Can you state your name?
Yeah,
please?
we're still waiting, Elle. We're still waiting.
Thank you.
In
You
fact,
anxious
the other
today,
trial
Mr.
went on
Dabrowski?
break.
No, I'm good.
So we're watching
Good?
something
You're pacing
different.
around in the courtroom. That makes me nervous.
I'm in a lot of pain.
Oh, are you?
It's agony for me to sit.
Oh, I see. Okay, that explains it. Well, it looks like you're off to a good start. I'm glad to hear that. I was very worried about that, as you know, but it looks like you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. You're reporting, you made your first payment.
How are we praising people for doing what they're supposed to be doing? Right? That's like my stepdad gets mad at football players all the time when they celebrate in the end zone. He's like, you made a simple freaking touchdown. That's what you get paid millions of dollars to do. Why are we saying, look, you did a good job? No, they did their job. Sorry.
Meeting regarding your health and all those other things, and so it looks like you're off to a really good start. Anything you want to say to me today?
No, I'm good.
All right, anything from the people?
Thank you, sir. That's all.
I'm gonna continue with your probation. I'll see you back here in 90 days, sir. I'm gonna put you on Zoom next time. It looks like you got it together.
I'm gonna go
So
see
at
if that
least
young
way
buck trial
you
is starting. It's
stand
still
in your
going
own
again.
home, okay? So let's keep working hard like you're doing right now, okay, Mr. Dabrowski?
Okay.
All right, I'll see you back here on December 23rd, okay? And that'll be at 10 o'clock a.m. We'll see you then, Mr. Dabrowski.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Hope is sending us stuff in text messages. Okay, let me look at what our history so we can see. I'll go back to that one.
State of Michigan versus LaShawn Anderson, 22F00658.
Rich McDuffie for the people.
Public Defender Allison Mueller, here on behalf of LaShawn Anderson, who's here on my right. Mr. Anderson, can you state your name?
Sorry.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Mr. Anderson. All right, Mr. Anderson, looks like you're going to accountable choices, but you're not getting credit for everything.
Yeah, we're still a
that,
break on the young
all the
thug
classes is what you're telling us.
hearing.
Because right now, it looks like you've attended 16 sessions, missed 23, and you have an outstanding
So
balance.
Lauren, Andre, it was
Well,
supposed
that's
to
what it
start
was
2 hours
back
ago.
then. It looks like you're outstanding
And it
balance.
hasn't started yet.
Yeah,
We've been waiting for
outstanding
2
balance of
hours.
390, plus you owe us, so there's a lot going on financially.
Yes.
So, I don't know if you can get everything done in a timely manner still.
Well, honestly, I'm not from here. I moved here
We're
about 7
waiting.
years ago to help out someone, and since I've been on probation, I've been struggling. It's my first time being on probation.
I should
never
call
been
the
on
courthouse,
parole,
ask them what's going
probation,
on.
and never had any type of
Can
major
somebody give me
cases in my
Ashley
whole
Merchant's
This kind of put a
phone
struggle
number
in
so
my
we know?
life because I've been sleeping in my car for the last 2 months. I've been getting help from my family to get a hotel every now and then. I've been
I wonder if
missing jobs because I couldn't go to work because I didn't have money for gas, money for food. So I just been
I know what I'm gonna
struggling
do.
for the
I'm gonna
whole
look
year
up the
that
phone
I've been
number
on
to Ashley Merchant's law firm, and
You
I'm
was
gonna
my
ask them.
eviction judge.
Why
when
not?
I got evicted out of my apartment. I've been struggling ever since then. So I just been trying to at least get back on my feet. And I know I'm supposed to be on probation in November, but I want to get y'all paid as much as possible because I know I have supposed to pay $1,000 some dollars a month. And then I just
You want me to do
realized
that?
that
I'm
I'm
gonna
supposed
call
to
them.
check in every month. But I did check in last month and I checked in for this month. I'm gonna check in every
Merchant
month.
law firm. I'm gonna call
Because
them.
now I realize this is my first time being on probation. I didn't know all that stuff.
Hold on, I'm gonna take my ears out so
I want to go back home, but I can't leave because these classes keeping me on probation. And I'm originally from the state of Illinois, and it's kind of pretty much keeping me stuck here.
Is MRT in person or?
I was doing it in person when I was living here in Ipsy, but I live in Warren now, so I had to drive 52 minutes here today. I'll be going in class on Wednesday with Mr. Henderson, and the probation was paying for it. They was paying for it every week for it. But since I lost my place, I had to move out towards Warren, and I didn't have a way to make it to class every week. So Ms. Johnson said just go back to doing Zoom, and she was like, "Would you be able to make your payments?" And I was like, "I will try," because I had just moved in that area out there. So right now,
So probation doesn't pay for your classes. Maybe you were in a free class.
Oh yeah, I was in the free program where they was paying for. Yeah.
Okay.
Right now, I just started working at what is it? Olive Garden.
Thank you so much for calling.
Hold on, let me do it again. Let me call again. You guys got to tell me, isn't this Ashley Merchant's phone or voice? Just
Thank
wait
you
till
for
hear it.
calling the
Not this
Merchant
one.
Law Firm. If you are a new client looking to speak with an attorney, please press 1. Thank you for calling. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect your call.
Just listen. Tell me this isn't her voice.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Merchant Law Firm. To reach extension 102.
Isn't this her
Ashley
voice?
Merchant,
That's
please
Ashley
press
Merchant, right?
1. To reach extension 100, John Merchant, please press 2. To leave a general voicemail for the law firm, which is extension 103, please touch 3 or hold the line. Thank you so much for calling.
Not giving you all my number.
Another interview today at Dairy Queen at 4 o'clock today. I really want to go back home, but I really want to get y'all paid off too because I owe y'all money and I want to get through this as fast as possible so I can just go back to my normal life. And I don't know, I can do community service, anything that can kind of help me, help y'all, get y'all to help y'all so I can help myself also. Because like right now, I'm struggling.
I'm a little confused because I haven't heard anything yet that doesn't allow him to go
It's
back
her
to
again.
Indiana.
It's Illinois.
Illinois.
Yeah, Your Honor, Mr. Anderson and I didn't discuss so much the going back to.
Yeah,
Illinois.
I didn't discuss that. We didn't discuss that.
We have mostly discussed about the course because I feel like at least probation wise, that's his biggest issue is being able, if he can even do it in a timely manner. So Ms. Johnson's been nice to email back and forth with me a few times. I'm just trying to see if there's any, we talked about a financial hardship form, but I don't think that applies here. I think he can show that he does have money. It's just this kind of backlog of money that's owed to this program. And if he's able to get back on track and then pay for the programs in a timely manner. And I don't know at this point if he'll be able to do that by the time his probation is up.
Because I went to class last week. I went to class the week before. Mr. Henderson still allowed me to come to class, but he's kind of like, he's at a point where that he's gonna have to stop me because of my payments are kind of getting out of line.
So he originally got 24 months of probation and he was supposed to complete 52 weeks of the accountable choices.
All right, let's see.
program,
Let's
but
see what
then we put
happens.
in
Let's
the
see if they return
MRT.
my call. I gave him my email address too, just in case.
Then
So we'll find out what's going
Well,
on
that's
with
not
this
gonna happen.
Fani
He
Willis
had the
hearing and
52
why
weeks and
it's
he got
not
into
on
another program.
the internet today. How does that sound?
Now he's back in the.
I think that was
accountable choices.
definitely. I'm calling her for a date. Yeah, I'm really gonna get a date with
And
a
it-
married woman. I don't do
if
that.
he-
I hate cheaters. I really hate cheaters.
Like even if he
So,
had
no.
every session after the 23, he'd only be at 39.
All right, let me check this young
sessions.
buck trial too to see if it's back yet, and it's not.
So I don't know how we get to.
Yes,
the
I
number
called
of
her. I
sessions
called
between
not
now
her.
and
I called her law office. I called the law
November.
office.
So
We'll see. Maybe they'll return. They're probably getting so many calls today about the trial. It's not even funny. So we'll see. I tried to throw a little clout in there, how I was at the Proud Boys trial and I was the #1 witness for the defense. And I tried talking about how I'm a documentarian, seeing if maybe they might call me back faster and let me know. So we'll see. I'll keep my phone up here, hoping that they call. Would that be awesome if
did he
Ashley
test
Merchant called
for
me?
the ETG and the drug test on
I'd
August
be in
12th
heaven.
that he was ordered to do?
Yes.
What's up, Lauren? Yeah, I called her, girl. I didn't call her. I called her law firm. Next episode,
You
Eddie
did,
gets
Your
sued
Honor.
by her husband.
I'm pulling up the on-site results right now. I believe it was,
No, I hate cheaters, guys. You should know that. I really hate cheaters. I do. There's only two things that I hate most in a relationship. That's a cheater and a liar. You lie to me, it's just like cheating. And I don't like liars or cheaters. Just be honest with me. It's probably why I'm still single. Or single again, I should say. Whatever it is. I'm pretty picky for a cripple guy, aren't I? That's why they call me the crazy cripple. Let's check the young buck. or young
positive for
thug
marijuana
trial.
on August 30th.
They're still on break. I mean, look, Antifa, I'm on Antifa websites. De-Trumpify,
Thank you.
You're welcome, Your Honor.
Eddie Block. Why aren't you going to it? Oh, that's a different one. We got to do my person. We got to do my personal name. It looks like.
Mr. Anderson, I don't see where I've given you permission to use marijuana. So
Actually, when I first got on probation, I was clean for 2 years. You dropped me, passed with flying
Videos of mine?
colors. I had started back.
They sure do got a lot of my
probably
videos up on their website.
because I was going through a lot of stress, but I'm actually on the urge of quitting again. I've been working on getting clean for the last week.
My associates.
Because I really don't even smoke weed. I had started back doing it because I was really going through a lot of stuff and stressed out because I was struggling, living in my car, no family here. And it was just a lot going
I didn't
on.
realize how
But I'm
many
actually working on
associates I
getting
have.
clean and I don't drink alcohol at all.
I'll see you here in person on November 4th.
They got a whole thing on me here.
2024,
But Antifa is just an idea, right?
11 a.m.
Hopefully
They got
this
my
job will
Venmo.
allow
Hey,
you
send me some
to
money on
be able to
Venmo.
pay.
I'm praying, Miss Washington. Oh, I'm so praying it happens.
Look at
I'm
my
gonna
gallery.
Queen today, so it'll be a second job too. So hopefully I
Let's
can
look at the
start getting
pictures they
caught
have
back.
of me. Oh, there I am behind the van. That's me on January 6th. That's me with Bryson Gray. I was
Alright, I'll
actually
see
in
you
his
there,
video.
sir.
If you look at his video, you'll see me in the video with him.
Thank you.
This is January 6th. This is not January 6th. This is probably December 12th.
Versus Lady on Twister, case number 24T000242.
That's me and Brandon.
Paul Barnett on behalf of the township.
Oh, they're putting all the people's names on my freaking Facebook friends. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise.
Can you state your name, please, sir?
Don't be my friend on Facebook.
Thank you.
Oh, that's when I was on Fox
All right,
News
Mr.
with my
Priest,
friend
is your
Agnes
trial?
Gibney.
That is correct, Your Honor. We're going to request management to receive some outstanding discovery.
No objection.
This was in Portland. That was in Portland. That was
Pre-trial adjourned October 28th,
November
2020,
2020, I think.
At 9 a.m. by Mr.
There's me behind
Thank you, Your
Rufio.
Honor.
Thank you.
There's me with Enrique.
I got a question.
Yes, sir.
What's this one gonna be?
Why do y'all keep pushing the court
Oh,
date
that's
back?
me up on top of the Capitol, January
Mr.
6th.
Priester, do you remember the breakout room that we just had?
Yeah.
That's me on the Capitol,
Okay, did
January
you-
6th when they're
do you have
shooting
a
tear gas at
question
me.
based on what I said there? Do you need to talk to me again?
No, I'm ready to get this over with.
Me with Joe Biggs. By the way, all these guys are in jail. Please pray for them. We're gonna
I'll
have
give you a call,
Enrique.
Mr.
We're gonna have Enrique Tarrio's mom on the show in a couple after the 30th. She said she's gonna come on our
Michigan
show.
versus Matthew Bailey, case number 24FD 1139.
Pray for me, Ducky, for the people.
Oh, that's when they're carrying me down in my scooter down the steps.
I think you're muted.
There's me on top of the Capitol.
Ms. Mueller, are you there? We can't hear you.
This is me at some rally. I don't know where that rally is. Oh, my good friend Linda and I in
still can't hear you.
Sacramento. This is me on January 6th again. Last one. Oh, this is me on January 6th. Too. Oh, I'm not in this. Oh, yeah, I am. I'm all the way at the left. So, yeah. 80 blocks on the Antifa's most wanted list. That's me. All right, let me see if this other.
Can you all
trial is
hear
on.
me?
It's still
Yes,
not back
very
yet.
well.
Okay, sorry about that. Should have stayed in the courtroom. Assistant Public Defender Allison Mueller here on behalf of Matthew Bailey. Mr. Bailey, if you haven't already, please state your name.
Matthew Bailey.
I'm definitely targeted, but Antifa's just an idea.
All right, we're here for a pre-trial today.
Yes, Your Honor, from my understanding, Mr. Bailey did enter into a global resolution, which would include this matter in 14B. Ms. McDuffie, correct me if I'm wrong. My understanding is that he would plead to an added count of domestic violence first.
That is correct. Mr. Bailey's global resolution between his two cases is that on his other matter, which is 24F5-5198, he pled to count 2 on that complaint, which was DV second, with his felony dismissed. He has 6 months upfront jail and will be released to probation in the 15th District Court. In this matter, he can plead to an added count 3 of DV first, dismissal of count 2, and he can serve
Muffin?
the time on that remaining. I believe he's been in custody
Hopefully the trial starts soon. Dang it.
49 days. So he's going to essentially max out while he's serving that 6-month upfront jail sentence on the other case.
And Your Honor, I don't think it should matter, but I believe he also has the 49 days plus 17 days credit for the time he served.
We're
from June
waiting for it,
23rd to
Linda.
July
We're
9th.
waiting for it.
So I think his total is 66 days.
So Linda, shit, I keep knocking over my Celsius drink. So they were supposed to start at 10:30, which is 7:30 my time. So it's almost 3 hours late. They're at lunch right now, so I'm guessing maybe they might start after lunch. So let's see. 10, 11, 12. It's actually 1:12 over there. So hopefully they'll start soon. I did call the Merchant law firm, Ashley Merchant's law firm, and leave a message saying, hey, how come it's not on today? We want to see this trial or this hearing. And hopefully they call me back or email me back. I don't know. We'll see, but we're waiting. That's all I can say. We're waiting. There's nothing else we can do. So while we're waiting, we're just showing other court cases. And like we're going to go back to the Young Thug trial as soon as that one comes back, but it's not. Let me search for, let me go to 11 Alive and look for the other hearing. 11 Alive. That's where we're watching the Young Thug one, but nope. Nothing right now. Nothing right now. Why am I getting notifications that I'm on Rumble when I've been on Rumble the whole time? So we're trying, guys. We are doing all our best to try. Nothing I can do.
As of today.
Yeah, smash that like button.
Thank you.
Hit subscribe, guys.
All right, sir, please raise your right hand.
We do a nightly news. Yes, I'm a conservative, but when I do the news with my co-host Jennifer, what we do it a little bit differently. We provide all the facts to you. I'll tell you how I feel, which is the conservative way, and Jennifer's conservative too, but we don't hide the news. We show you the truth, and we show you both sides so you can decide what you want to believe. Because an informed voter, an informed person is a lot better than somebody who listens to the news and just thinks what they think. Every Monday through Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific on this channel. So if you like that kind of stuff, hit like, share, and subscribe. Plus, we had interviews with the San Francisco lady who's running for San Francisco mayor the other day. We're going to have Enrique Tarrio, who's in jail for the Proud Boys. They said he was, they gave him 22 years. His mom's going to come on the show after the 30th. So in a week or two, we're going to have her mom. We're going to have the lawyers from the Proud Boys January 6th trial on. They've already said they can do interviews with me. So we're going to have some big time people interviews here, not just little time people. If y'all don't know me, I'm Eddie Block. Most of the videos you see on January 6th are mine. I was there. I was the last man on the Capitol. So if that's the kind of information you want to know, like, share, and subscribe us.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to provide will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may lower your hand. It's my understanding, sir, you're going to plead to domestic violence first degree. That is a misdemeanor carrying a maximum penalty of up to 93 days and or $500 fine plus court costs. In exchange for that, you entered into a plea in your felony matter, and the terms of that was just placed on the record. In this particular case, you would get, is it credit for the 66 days and he would be done, or does he need to complete the full 93 days? I missed that.
To complete the full 93, but he's going to be in on the other case.
Right, longer than that. You would finish serving out the 93 days on this case. Is that your understanding of the agreement, Mr. Bailey?
Yes. So I thought it was gonna be. They were saying something about time served, but I mean, I'm okay with just the 60 days. All right,
let me do some research with it.
It's gonna the other case is gonna overlap this anyway.
Yes, it is. Okay. I'm gonna go over some rights that you have that you're gonna be giving up by entering into this plea. Please stop me if you have any questions or if you feel like you need to speak with your attorney again. You have the right to have a trial by a jury, at which time you can call witnesses to speak for you. You can get an order signed by this court to require those witnesses come to court. You have the right to see, hear, and question any and all witnesses that are called against you. You have the right to be a witness for yourself, or you could choose to remain silent. If you did choose to remain silent, the prosecutor could not comment on that. In addition to that, you have the right to be presumed innocent unless proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Do you understand those rights, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand you're going to be giving up all those rights and you're not going to be having a trial of any sort?
Yes, ma'am.
And do you also understand that there's no automatic right to appeal this decision? So the decision you're making today in all likelihood is going to stick with you?
Yes, ma'am.
And if you were on probation, parole, or bond, you could be in violation of that probation, parole, or bond if you were on that on May 25th, 2024. Were you on probation, parole, or bond that you're still on now?
No.
And then finally, sir, if you're not a U.S. citizen, you could have immigration consequences by your U.S. citizen.
You want to check this out? We'll check it out. We'll hit pause here. Shoot. We'll go here. Paste. So this is, it says Matt Gates.
But there's
today.
another committee I serve on, and I want to talk to you about it. I'm on the Armed Services Committee, and for several terms, I've been on the committee that oversees our cyber effort. And every quarter, I get a classified briefing on all of the offensive and defensive missions that are going on in the world that the United States is aware of, involved in, and we have a tremendous cyber command. We should fund the cyber command. Those are great folks. And I received a briefing from them last week. And I can't tell you the substance of that briefing. We can't get into any of it. But I am allowed to say what my perception is coming out of it. And my absolute belief coming out of that classified briefing from our Intelligence Committee and from our Department of Defense is that you and Tim Pool and everybody else were victims of a Russian malign influence campaign. You were not involved. You were not solicitous. You were the victims. And I think that those of us who are in the small groups of people that get to see the actual intel and the actual evidence need to come forward and say that, because Tim has been unfairly smeared. You have been unfairly smeared. And it's not a question in my mind that you were the victims of a Russian election interference effort. And that is how it ought to be portrayed.
What the heck? Matt Gates may be a chomo. Is that on YouTube? Matt Gates may be a chomo. Or is that maybe on Twitter? Let me look on Twitter. Or X, I mean. While we're waiting for this other trial to start. Shoot, I meant to do latest. A 2 minutes ago. I don't even, what is a chomo? I don't even know what a chomo is. Hold on, let me check out this other trial real quick. Let me see if it's come back yet. Let me see if that other trial's come back yet. It's still not back. I don't know what the heck you're talking about with the chomo stuff. How about this? Let's go to my notifications. Let's see what kind of stuff while we're waiting that Elon Musk and them are post. Chicago sports fan glad White Sox are almost done. And then I can turn the volume up on this other trial so we know when it starts back up. And we'll just mess around with X for a while until it gets back. Pretty sure I saw this scene in The Joker. You're not unsafe, Philadelphia run. What's this all about? Oh, the minor sex party? Really? Dude, that's weird. People are just jumping up on there and stuff. He's a child molester? No way. Well, if this is true, then I just lost all confidence and stuff in Matt Gates. But you know what? Here's the thing, though. Until we know the facts, we can't call it. Because how many times has the left lied about me, lied about President Trump, lied about everybody else? So let's wait until we see all the facts. And the problem is, with AI nowadays, AI is so good that we don't even know. We used to be able to say, show me the video. And even then, now you can't do that because AI is so freaking good. We can't do that. Starlink is now installed in nearly all of Hawaiian Airlines mainland flights. Disney chooses bald actress to play Rapunzel in live action remake. Oh my gosh, this is funny. Hold on, wait a minute. It'll make it better this way, I think. Oops. Hold on, let me go over here. Oops, wrong one. I made this one so X would be bigger, so everybody could see it better. There we go. We're still waiting for the other trial to come back on. 8 ways besides heartbeats that women are tricked into thinking babies are alive. Oh my gosh. Starships are going to get much bigger in the future. Elon Musk will be handing Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni a global citizenship award. You know that they're now going after Elon Musk from the SEC about Twitter? Proud to host JD Vance and Greg Abbott, Texas, at our home in Texas to bring together some of Austin's best entrepreneurs. No, Donnie, no more treats for you. When you realize all people are paid actors. Hold on, let's listen to this one.
Project 2025 is Donald Trump's playbook for controlling.
Oh shit, I see what they mean now. See, the guy she's reading from what the guy is saying. It's her teleprompter. It's her teleprompter.
Punishing women, poor people of color, the LGBTQ plus community. It is time for all Americans to band together to finally defeat the Trump agenda.
So if she was so passionate about this, wouldn't she know this in her head? All right, Lawrence says it's coming from his ex-girlfriend. You know, that's another thing that makes you question, right? That's another thing that makes you question it. I mean, how many of us have ex-girlfriends that are still okay with you? Or ex-boyfriends if you have an ex-boyfriend? You know, like if you go to talk to my ex-wife, I'm probably the biggest douchebag in the world. Probably. I don't know what she would say about me. What's this? Elon Musk stuff. Okay, let's go to home. Let's just see what everybody else on X is talking about. I gotta repost this stuff. So if you guys go to Eddie Block Films on X, you'll be able to, if you like or whatever it's called, if you follow me, then you can see all the stuff that I'm showing right here because we're gonna repost it. A newly resurfaced 2018 video obtained by Daily Mail shows Kamala Harris chanting alongside protesters and Jussie Smollett drop down deportation, up with agitation. Hold on.
Down with deportation, up with education, 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 down with deportation.
There we go. That's better for you guys, right? Does anybody watch Seinfeld? Remember when Elaine starts dancing, right? Remember that? That's like, is that how she dances? And we're still waiting for this other trial to come back, guys. It's still not back, just so you know. It's still not back. We need multiple fish licenses to launch a rocket. What is this talking about? I have received more let's see. Oh, wait. Where are you guys at? Here we go. I received more vile and racist attacks in the last 24 hours since leaving the Democrat Party and supporting Donald J. Trump for president. The funny thing is that the attacks are coming from the same people who preach diversity, equity, and inclusion. That's Sammy Ravello. Philadelphia basically looks like a game of Grand Theft Auto. And there's nothing they can do. When there's only one cop there and all these people, there's basically nothing they can do. The cop will get attacked. Okay, what would you call this haircut? It's the Mo haircut. She's getting a Mo haircut. Remember Mo from the Three Stooges? And hold on, I'm gonna go here. Since we're not watching this anymore, let's go back to the other trial so you guys can hear it. Where is it? We watched too many different things today.
Sir?
No, No, this is when we went looking for other cases. That was that one. Okay, hold on. Am I logged in? I'm logged in. So let's just go to our history. And why am I doing all this? I got it open on my other website. Copy. And we can do this one. We'll just paste it. And I'll let you see that they haven't come back yet. Just in case y'all don't believe me.
I'm Millie, a content
gotta
creator,
listen.
coach, and business owner. If I had to start my business.
Stupid commercial. Skip. See, they're still facing up there. Nothing's going on. We'll turn the sound up for you guys. So when it does come on, we know they're here. That is an ugly haircut. Her whole campaign. I'm running on hope. I hope you forget the last 3.5 years. Yeah, we're going to talk about tonight on our news how Tim Walls is talking about we can't have another 4 years like we just had. Well, that's your running mate there, bud. The CIA has given the green light to start color revolution in every major city ran by Democrats. What does a color revolution mean? That sounds a little racist to me, if you ask me. Don't talk to me about the international humanitarian law and human rights. Look at what these savages did to her. Okay, I'm not going to show that. We don't want to show that. Breaking news. Yeah, I haven't heard about this yet. The DOJ has released a letter from failed Trump assassin Ryan Routh putting a $150,000 bounty on Trump. This was an assassination attempt on Donald Trump, but I failed you. Here, let's read it. It says, this was an assassination attempt on Donald Trump, but I am so sorry I failed you. I tried my best and gave it all the gumption I could muster. It's up to you now to finish the job. Wow, he's in freaking jail for this. He's in freaking jail for this, and this is what he's saying. You got to finish it all, and I will offer $150,000 to whomever can complete the job. This guy's a broke guy. This guy's freaking broke. He's basically homeless. How is he offering $150,000? How? How? Who's giving him this $150,000? Let's see what else it says. Everyone across the globe, from the youngest to the oldest. Let me see if it gets bigger and I can read it all. You know what? It doesn't. You can't read it all. Well, here we go. I can. Hold on. Let's switch to this one so you'll see it all. It says, everyone across the globe, from the youngest to the oldest, know that Trump is unfit to be anything. I don't know that. I don't believe that. I think Kamala Harris is unfit to be the president, much less a U.S. president. U.S. presidents must, at bare minimum, embody the moral fabric that is America, and be kind, caring, and selfless, and always stand for humanity. Trump fails to understand any of this. And just really quick. No, I guess this is. So look at this. Some of the words he puts in cursive, some of them he prints. Do you notice that? Like, look down here. Everyone across is cursive, but up here, Donald Trump on the top, this Donald Trump is in print. So all the kids nowadays can't even read half of what he's saying because kids nowadays don't know how to read cursive. Thank God I went to Catholic school where they taught me cursive and I know how to speak cursive. Color revolution is nothing like what it sounds like. It's about different revolutions in the past. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Groff, for telling me that. You know, like I tell you guys, I'm not the smartest guy in the world. I just have my own opinions. So there we go. Trump, they are getting ready to cheat. The Democrats are already talking about how they're working so hard to get millions of votes from Americans living overseas. Actually, they're getting ready to cheat. They are going to use UOCAVA to get ballots, a program that emails ballots overseas without any citizenship check or verification of identity. whatsoever. This is from President Donald J. Trump. Remember, they say we have the most secure elections in history, and anybody can get a ballot emailed to them. They want to dilute the truth, or dilute, however you want to say it, of our beautiful military and families who Comrade Kamala has totally disrespected and abandoned. Republicans must act to stop them from stealing our military ideas and our military votes. Remember, if you vote illegally, you're going to jail. Oh, we're back.
From the lunch hour.
We're back.
Your Honor, the state said that it would bring back some case law. I have a little bit.
Okay.
And I'll give the court the copies, and I think I have enough for some members.
All right, guys, I'll be back real quick because I've got to do something for my stepdad. So give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
United States versus Johnson for the court, and United States versus Stiegel. I'll give the court one of each, and I have a few copies left over for anyone who wants them from.
All right, and what's the basic position that is set forth in those cases?
Your Honor, I may have misheard one of my esteemed colleagues on the other side of the aisle earlier this morning, but I thought that I heard a complaint or an objection that if the state was intending to have a witness come in and say that they don't recall and then try to play the whole tape, they would object. I don't remember if that was the case, but if it was, that's one thing that should be considered. But the other, the one that is more pressing, is in United States versus Siegel, S-I-E-G-E-L, 536 F 3rd 306 is a 2008 Fourth Circuit Court of Appeals case. And it is at Penn site 320. So it's on the 17th of the 23 pages that I gave to the court. Sure can, and Your Honor, if I may provide to Mr. Adams. All right. Page 17 of 23. At the bottom, and I don't want to go into all the other, the court can see the other portion, but the district court's decision to exclude other crimes evidence, and this is not an other crimes evidence situation, but was grounded in the court's concern about the length of time it would take to present the evidence. And of course, the Court of Appeals said that the district court is, of course, vested with authority, broad authority to control the manner of trial and presentation of the evidence. Nevertheless, the subject to the district court's reasonable management of cases brought to the court for trial, the government too has a broad discretion to prosecute crimes. Although we sympathize with the district court's concern about the length and complexity of the trial, we agree with the government that the district court excluded the other crimes evidence without sufficiently considering the importance of the evidence to the government's case.
Slow down just a tad.
My apologies. While the government could easily prove the fraud and identity theft charges against Siegel without the other crimes evidence, the 1512 A1 Charlie charge, as we have previously discussed, requires the government to prove that Siegel killed Watkins for the purpose of preventing Watkins or others from giving law enforcement officials information about the crimes she had committed. It goes on to talk about how intent is a difficult element to prove, but other crimes evidence is highly probative of his intent. And the district court in that case, unlike in this case, completely unlike in this case, excluded the evidence in its entirety, whether there was other evidence that could establish the elements necessary to prove. So Also, as it flows down into the next few sections, it talks about, down in section 5, to summarize, we conclude we've got jurisdiction over appeal. They found that the information was admissible, and they concluded that the court had erred by striking out all of the evidence. That is not what this court is doing. But the reason that I'm bringing this case before the court is mainly that the objection is being made that the evidence the state is presenting is either a waste of time or there's no relevance. There are 403 objections being made as we go through portions of the transcript. Before I get into tying that with the legal argument, I'd ask the court to look at as well United States versus Johnson, 89 F 4th 997 at 103 and 104. So it's page 9 of 15. And just briefly, in this particular case, the court decided that certain information was excluded, ruling that it had some probative value, but that ultimately they excluded it. The portion that I think is important is that at Penn site 103 going into 104, in denying the state's motion for reconsideration, the district court, or in denying, yes, the district court explained that the evidence was not central to the government's case, that the government had ample other evidence to prove possession, and it would be so highly prejudicial it couldn't be mitigated by its proposed limits. Again, this is not the grounds that the court has made any ruling on. But as to the limits on other evidence, which the courts address on page 10 of 15, it says that it is true that the probative value of evidence is relative. The probative value of a single piece of evidence may decrease with every additional piece of evidence a party introduces to prove the same point. At the same time, the prosecution, with its burden of persuasion, needs evidentiary depth to tell a continuous story. The prosecution is not limited to providing bare bones proof of the elements of the crime, and the court is not telling us that that is what we have to do. So I don't want to confuse anybody, and certainly not the record, and suggest that. It is entitled to tell a colorful story with descriptive richness. Here, the government should not be required to sanitize its description of the firearm when the details are probative of possession. This is true even when other evidence relevant to possession is available to the government. And then it goes on to talk about Rule 403 and how they analyze it. And it talks about that
Hey, Pamela.
a district court, how it can.
We're
use
waiting for the other hearing to
discretion
start. Still, they're late.
So strictly or narrowly narrows the evidence that it's a litigant is essentially prevented from presenting his or her case. I'm not saying that the court is
Thank you
presenting
for
us
subscribing,
with our
Norm.
whole case. What I'm saying is the
Sue
previous
Sharon.
paragraph is most pertinent, Your Honor, in that we have the burden of persuasion, which needs evidentiary depth to tell a continuous story. Of course, the information that we're eliciting from this witness is something that no one of my colleagues on the other side of the aisle is going to want the jury to hear from this witness. I don't believe that it is sincerely perceived as a waste of time when the jury has seen this witness and his demeanor, and they're going to have to weigh what this witness is saying today versus what they said at the time that they gave the police statement versus what he claims are his explanations for the differences. The court's going to give the jury the instructions at the end. There are nuances in this case. For instance, as I was listening back to Antonio
Well, this is a
Sledge's
jury
testimony,
trial.
when my colleague across the aisle said that we had no good faith basis with respect to asking the witness whether he knew Philip Collins.
Did you ask him?
In Mr. Sledge's, I think, factual acknowledgments, it flat out says that Philip Collins, I think, is Darren Mills's older brother. I think we say something like that. I went back and looked at some of the transcripts from the previous days in court, and I will get that to the court and to counsel as well. But there are nuances.
No, I didn't, Pamela.
that,
I did not. I posted them online
into
though.
the state proving that we need to show to meet our burden of persuasion, and that provides evidentiary depth to tell a continuous story. So when we are talking to this witness and asking certain questions, and I'll go back to asking one of the witnesses the age differences between two of her nephews, and there was a relevance objection as to the age of Darren
You're
Mills
right, Terry.
and the age of Philip Collins. And the witness testified that which one was older and which one, which one's the oldest brother.
Should we give Donnie a
So
treat?
throughout this trial, the state is presenting evidence in the form of building blocks. There will be no, in a case this massive, one bullet that takes out everything.
Here, Panda.
And by limiting the state and proving its case in the way that the state sees fit, the defense essentially seeks to sanitize our case and to prevent us from presenting and using the evidentiary depth at our disposal through our evidence to provide and tell a continuous story through each witness, which the defense has every right to come in and attempt to tear down, but which the state nor the people that the state is speaking on behalf of should be disadvantaged as a result of not being able to present.
All right.
I appreciate the court allowing me to share that with the court. And
Yeah, but that's what the government does, Terry. Waste of money.
we also found the point where my colleague across the aisle said that if we
Okay,
call,
what exactly was said?
if, you want to play it out loud? You going to pull it up?
I was gonna play
Pull it up for
breakfast,
me.
make breakfast, but
If we
one at a time.
call Detective Gaither to the stand to play this, I will object. That's part of it. That's all that's written here. But I'm going to listen to all of it, where he says, if we are having him come here and say, I don't recall to everything, which we didn't expect him to do, Mr. Zachary, that is, that he would object to us.
Okay, that doesn't mean it would be sustained. I thought you were talking about the part that that Mr. Steele had raised about the Phillips last name. Did anybody find that and see exactly what that question was?
Oh, yes. So I didn't find the exact.
She doesn't, Lauren. She's not very good.
So we're looking for the exact objection.
Okay, not the objection. Mr. Steele, what was your objection to?
That we did not have a.
My objection. Okay, my objection is the question was put to Mr. Zachary by the prosecutor. Did Mr. Zachary tell the police that this person's name is Philip Collins?
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, what I remember him saying was we didn't have a good faith basis. For asking if he told the police that his name was Philip Collins.
Right.
What I said was, did you tell the police that his name was Philo or Philip Collins? I used Philo first, and then I said, or Philip Collins. And when he says that I don't have a good faith basis.
I know you have a good faith basis for thinking Philip's last name is Collins. Do you have a good faith basis for suggesting that he ever told the police that Philo was Philip Collins? Did he ever?
Wait a minute. Are they saying, because this is in Fulton County, are they saying that prosecutors under DA Fani Willis are lying about stuff and not being faithful and truthful about stuff?
Mention the last name to the police.
I Your Honor, in listening back to it, something so specific as did he mention the last name? I had a good faith basis because when the police are talking about Philip Collins and they name names and he's agreeing.
Did they say Philip Collins?
The name Philip Collins, I believe, was raised in the transcript, not the transcript, but the recording in the interview. I'll go back and find that as well.
If it was, fine.
Somebody in their chat's
But
like, girl, just sit the fuck down.
Throughout, I did have a good faith basis, just like when I asked someone if they know Antonio Sledge when they call them Muntu.
Okay.
I just have, I apologize. It's like children. That's how I feel. I'm like a child, but that didn't happen. It's not in the transcript. It's not in the recording.
Okay, so I'm just going to say that it is really not the be-all, end-all of this case, whether the last name Collins is in the transcript. So let's move on from that. And Ms. Love, I appreciate the case law.
Or
And
lawfare.
you are right that I am not excluding, evidence in its entirety. What I am
Why is that lady
trying
wearing a
to
big ass Sprite jacket that says
accomplish
stars on it?
is for you to ask the questions about the things that are material, not every line or every other line, and I'm exaggerating a little bit, but not all of the minutia of what is in this statement, like how far away they parked when whomever did the shooting. I mean, does that really matter?
There's a reason that I asked that question. When there's a witness who talked about them parking at the stop sign.
Right, Lauren?
You may not have seen the other car, but this witness has testified that it was only him and one person who followed a car and shot at people.
Yep.
So the fact that there is a witness who testifies that there was a car that stopped up the street at the stop sign, and we have this witness telling police in August 2015 that they stopped kind of far back,
Hold on.
and that the other car stopped in front of the house and shot. We believe that those details matter, and they provide what the court called, I think, evidentiary depth, and that the jury can look at what other witnesses unconnected with this witness say and decide which version of the statements that this witness has given is true and why.
So then you can just say, did you park really far away? And then he can say no. And then you can impeach with the statement. It's all that needs to happen.
Judge, I understand, but respectfully, we can't tell the defense how to ask questions, Your Honor, and I appreciate the court's suggestions regarding how more succinctly to ask the questions. But I don't ask the questions that I ask for no reason. I certainly don't ask them for the purposes of delay.
I know it's not for the purpose of delay. I think it must be because you think every tiny little detail is crucial to your case, and that's why you're asking every tiny little detail.
I don't think every tiny little detail for sure, but I do think that details matter. And
I know that you think that details matter.
And
all right, well, it's been 20 minutes that we've been on this one topic.
I can feel it.
Maybe we'll cut our lunches down to 35 minutes from now on, since we have to hold the jury so far past when we're supposed to be picking back up. So please take it into consideration, but I mean, I don't know if you're going to do that or not. I don't know if I'm like even getting the concept through to you.
Your Honor,
you can't get through this limit at all.
Good. Let's get the witness back in and then the jury back in.
The ducks, oh my gosh. I thought they were geese. It's geese, not ducks.
I'd like that.
Now I got that song in my head, Gra. You suck. Turn it down so we don't get in trouble on YouTube. Love Phil Collins. Calling, yeah, tonight. Now you guys got to hear my awful singing. Oh, it's all Gross fault. Waiting for this moment for all my life. Hold on. Can you feel it calling tonight? Hold on. Hold on. I wonder if we'll get caught.
Thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Love.
All right, I'll stop it.
Thank you, Judge. Welcome back, Mr. Zachary. Mr. Zachary, would you please tell the jury
No, I played it quiet
if you
enough.
know of a place that you refer to as the gambling house or the dugout?
I bet you he says, I don't know.
I don't know.
Sir,
I don't know.
I need you to speak into the microphone.
I don't remember.
When you say you don't remember, are you speaking of the gambling house or the dugout or both or something else?
Both.
He said, I don't know. He didn't say, I don't
Do
remember.
you recall whether you knew of a place called the Gambling House on August 5th, 2015?
Oh, she's breaking out Meatloaf song now.
What about the dugout?
I don't know.
At one point, did you believe that, first of all, Kelvin Watts, what name do you call him?
What's
I don't know
FTW?
Kevin Watts.
You don't know him at all?
I don't know.
Do you know a person that you refer to as Kel?
I don't know.
He's just going to say, I don't know the whole time.
Do you remember speaking about a person that you called Kel with investigators Gaither and Dennis on August 5th, 2015?
A long time ago.
I don't remember. I don't know.
Do you remember telling Detectives Gaither and Dennis about the gambling house being shot up?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling or talking to the detectives in August 2015 about the dugout
I don't
getting
know.
shot up?
I don't remember.
I was wrong that time.
Do you remember telling Detectives Gaither and Dennis that you were at the gambling house or dugout at the time that people started shooting at it?
I don't remember.
Do you recall telling Detectives Gaither and Dennis that Thug was at the gambling house or dugout at the time that people started shooting at it?
I don't remember.
Do you recall Detective Gaither and Dennis asking you when that had occurred?
I don't know.
Do you
I don't
recall
know.
telling them that it occurred either in November or December of 2014?
I don't remember.
Do you recall then remembering that it occurred around December 2014?
I don't remember.
Do you recall, do you know whether Jeffrey Williams' car or vehicle was at the dugout on the date that the shootout occurred?
I don't remember.
Do you recall telling the police that
Grounds.
during the shootout,
What was that guy's name?
Sorry, Judge.
Rounds.
That during the shootout, Thug's window was shot out.
I don't know.
Did he just
Do you
freaking
recall
sneak,
telling
blow
the
his snot
police
out on the?
that Thug said, nah, I ain't cool with them niggas, so they pay for my window.
I don't know.
Now, do you know whether or not Woody
Right, Lauren?
and Kel had anything personal going on?
I don't know.
Do you recall telling the police that Woody and Kel did?
I don't know.
Do you recall telling them your surmising that they were trying to show who had more girls, more money?
I got all the girls.
Or which one of them had more money?
Objection 403.
No, I don't. I got none. Daryl Brooks, thank you, girl. The one who kept asking questions.
How often did you go to Crucial?
I don't know.
Were you ever at Crucial when Kel was at Crucial?
I don't know.
Did you ever go to Crucial with Thug?
I don't know.
Do you recall whether Thug gave you or any of your friends money to throw around at Crucial?
I don't know.
Do you recall telling Gaither and Dennis
what he said,
in
Muffin?
August 2015 that Thug would come into Crucial, give them money and stuff to throw, and Kel didn't want him to do that?
Objection 403.
Sustained.
Do you guys think a Fanny
Your
hearing
Honor,
will come
this
back
goes
tomorrow
directly to,
and not today?
Other matters that we have shown and intend to prove or show at trial. We would ask that the court allow the state to present this
I object
evidence
to the speaking.
to the jury.
Sustained.
Okay.
Pamela. Let me go check and look and see if there's anything on that other
What does
hearing.
it mean if someone isn't clicked with someone else?
What is a click?
You don't know what a click is?
You're telling me. Tell
What
me
about a
what it
set?
is.
I don't know.
Come on, bro. You know what a
Did
click
you
is.
talk about Thug being clicked with anyone?
What is a click?
I would ask you to tell me.
I don't know.
Okay. Do you recall talking with the police about how many times shots have been fired at the gambling house?
I don't know.
Was the gambling house shot at like 200 times in your estimation?
I don't know.
Do you recall telling the police that the gambling house was shot at like 200 times?
Objection 403.
Sustained.
What is MDC?
I don't know.
Do you know the name Most Dangerous Click?
No.
At any time, did you ever tell the police that you believe that MDC had shot at the gambling
Objection
house?
403.
Your Honor, when the court ruled, do you recall people posting videos and pictures on Instagram after the shooting?
I don't know.
I'm going to try calling 11 Alive. Let's see if I can get their phone number and ask them.
Did you have a gun at the gambling house when it got shot at?
I don't know.
At the time that the shooting occurred at the gambling house, did everyone with a gun run out and start shooting?
I don't know.
Do you recall telling the police that you did not run out because you didn't have a gun?
I don't know.
Do you know
I can test
whether or
them.
not Jeffrey Williams confronted anyone about his window shield, his window getting shot out?
I don't know.
Do you recall whether or not Jeffrey Williams confronted Kel about his window getting shot out?
I don't know.
Have you ever been shot before?
I don't know.
You don't know if you've been shot?
You don't know whether you've been shot before?
Objection asked and answered.
Sustained.
Do you remember having seen, we're gonna put up on the screen, State's Exhibit 424 Yankee. If you look at that and tell me whether or not that's the dugout or
So I
a
just
place
checked.
you remember
I just
being
text the
at and
news
gambling.
who runs the hearing
Closer, I can't see
to
the
see if
phone.
it's going to happen today or not. See what they say. Oh, he gets a computer back again. Remember, he's playing with it again. He's playing with the computer again.
I don't remember.
Look, he's moving it around. Oh no, they are.
Do you see yourself in there?
Yes.
You see the date that picture was posted?
No.
Could you zoom in at the bottom? No, she doesn't. Thank you. Can you see it now?
What's bullying? BOOLING.
Do you remember being at that location with the people depicted in that photograph prior to November? Bring that date in again. 7, 2014.
I don't remember.
Who else in that picture?
Right, Lauren?
I just know Mr. Sledge.
You only know Mr. Sledge?
Yeah.
What are you all sitting on?
Thank you for texting 11 Alive. We will
How many
reply to your
pool
message as soon as we
table,
can.
How many places have you been at with Mr. Sledge with the pool table?
Objection, relevance.
Sustained.
Your Honor, I'm trying to establish where this is. You have no frame of reference to tell where this is?
No.
Do you know more than one location that you've been at with the pool table?
Objection,
Muffin?
relevance.
Sustained.
Was your sister dating Milton?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that your sister was dating Milton?
Objection, 403.
Your Honor, this is not 403. I mean, ask to approach if I may.
You may.
Oh, they're going to go quiet again. Every time they approach, they make him leave the stand, and then they go on audio only. Here, you guys want to see Donnie? Let's see. While they're doing that, you guys want to see a little bit of Donnie boy? Come here, monster. Say hi, monster. There's Donnie. There's the big Donnie monster boy. He just wants this. Watch. As soon as I give him this, he's going to run away. He's just going to run away. Okay, sit. You're not sitting. Sit. Good boy. There you go, Panda. Here's yours too. There you go. Your little piece of Donnie for the day. Panda, here's yours. Dude, I just bought this for him Saturday, and look, that's how many treats they get all the time. He's a spoiled little brat. So we're just waiting for him to come back. Yeah, short-term memory loss, maybe Purple Viking. Who knows? Who knows? And for those of you that are just getting here, the Fani hearing was supposed to be today at 10:30 Eastern time. It's now, what, 2:30 or 2:06 Eastern time. It's still not on. So we're watching this trial, hoping it'll come on. I emailed the news agency that is putting on the trial live. Or I text them, and they say they'll respond to me pretty quickly. So we'll see what happens when they respond to me. Maybe it was meant for tomorrow, but I thought it was supposed to come back today. So who the heck knows? Nothing I can do but speculate. So actually, while we're waiting for this, let's go have some more fun over on X, and let's see what other X stuff we can watch. Melania just put out a promo for her book talking about how hard it is going down in the bunker with Trump when they hid from the American people, reminding us that Donald Trump is a bunker bitch. The real Thelma Johnson. I don't think this old lady, I don't think this is really this old lady here. I don't think she would be saying that. That almost looks like, I don't know, she got a lot of people following her. Oh, wait, a Gavin Newsom parody. This is a parody, folks.
AI parody videos. Hi, I'm Gavin Newsom, and I'm definitely not gay. A lot of people are criticizing me for banning AI-generated political videos. So let me explain. The problem is that Democrats, like me, we're not the brightest bulbs in the tanning bed. We can't always distinguish between reality and fiction. When Elon Musk posted Mr. Reagan's brilliant Kamala Harris parody video, I thought that was real. And so I realized, without laws governing what we are allowed to see and hear, how will we ever know what's really true? If I don't ban Mr. Reagan's AI parody videos, how would we ever know that Trump will be a dictator on day one, or that if he doesn't win, he's promised a bloodbath? How would we know that Hunter Biden's laptop was Russian disinformation? Also, I'm definitely not gay. Also, how would we know that inflation is transitory and that the border is secure? How would we know that COVID came from bat soup and Trump told everyone to inject bleach? How would we know that boys can be girls and girls can be boys and there's no such thing as gender? How would we know that Trump is controlled by Vladimir Putin? Also, I'm super not gay. Also, how would we know that Trump totally assaulted E. Jean Carroll in a Bergdorf Goodman dressing room? How would we know the 2020 election was totally legitimate with zero fraud? How would we know that January 6th was an armed insurrection where many police officers lost their lives? How would we know that the COVID vaccines had zero side effects and that masks were 100% effective? How would we know Kamala brilliantly invented her very own original idea, no tax on tips, or that I'm totally not gay?
And eliminate taxes on tips
This is
for
great.
service and hospitality workers.
How would we know that Trump wrote Project 2025 or that Trump staged both of his assassination attempts? And how would we know that Trump is literally Hitler? Reincarnation is definitely a thing. Hitler died in 1945. Trump was born in 1946. Coincidence? I think not. How would we know that all of that is true if we don't ban Mr. Reagan's AI parody videos? How would we know that we should all drink the Kool-Aid? We won't know because Mr. Reagan's AI parody videos are a threat to our democracy. They spread dangerous disinformation, unlike all of the super true stuff that we Democrats tell you. And also, most importantly, I'm definitely not gay.
Mr. Reagan. I'm Professor Sun and Diesmans, and I approve this message.
So this guy's name is Mr. Reagan. I just followed him right now. If you're on X, follow him on X. Also follow so what I do is when I show you stuff on my show, I retweet it so y'all can check it out yourselves. So look me up, Eddie Block Films on Twitter. I mean on X. Let's see if they're back yet. Nope, they're still talking. The sound is up anyway, so we'll know when they come back. 4 years of peace, prosperity, and secure borders to the left, which is the red way. The right side. They should have put it the other way around, though. That should be on the right, and the blue should be on the left. So it says inflation, open borders, rising crime. Oh, they're back. Confession by denial. He's not gay, but the guy he sleeps with might be.
Yes, sir. Question though.
You know, we're watching this because we want to. Can you imagine that court reporter who's got to sit there through this stuff and she doesn't want to watch it? But at least she's getting paid.
Mr. Zachary, are you gonna remember anything that I asked you today?
No.
I asked the court's permission to treat Mr. Zachary
As a hostile?
I told her I felt it hit my head.
Thank you.
Would you please use the microphone, Ms. Love? Thank you.
And if you want to move that other mic closer to him.
Okay, which one?
The one he's using. that moves.
This guy is making me laugh.
Thank you, Judge.
Yeah, James Woods is good
Mr.
too.
Zachary, isn't it true that initially you and your friends thought that MDC shot up the dugout, which you also call the gambling house?
Objection to speculation as to what his friends thought.
Your Honor,
As to that, sister.
isn't it true that you thought that MDC shot up the dugout or the gambling house initially?
I don't know.
Isn't it true that you discussed amongst your friends the belief that MDC shot up the dugout or the gambling house initially in December 2014?
What was my friends?
Partially Thug, Montunk, Shannon.
I have told you.
Objection as to hearsay as to what his friends may have discussed with him.
Subject to mischaracterization. It's not.
Forget to hit that like, share, subscribe button, folks. I know this is the wrong trial, but we'll show it when we show it.
Isn't it true that you and your friends later learned that Kel had told Gucci Red that If Gang shot up the dugout?
Objection is to speculation as to what his friends learned.
Sustained unless there's a basis you can establish.
Sure.
This is
Did you?
this is one of those matters. It's not specifically the one I was referring to, but this is one of those matters that pre-trial we discussed and foundations would have to be laid.
Your Honor, I actually will rephrase that question. And I'll.
Excuse me, Your Honor, I don't believe your microphone is on. Thank you.
And Your Honor.
It is not, sorry.
While Mr. Sharp is correct, I believe that this has already been litigated and the court did make a ruling in our favor with respect to this information.
Rounds.
I'll point the court's attention to number 5 on the sheet.
Well, we got 50 people watching on YouTube. Nice.
From the August 2015 interview.
Yep, you can ask about it.
You notice how
Isn't it true that
the prosecutor covered up his computer
you
now with that black
and
screen?
the friends that I mentioned to the jury later believed that If Gang shot up the dugout?
Who was my friends? I don't got no friends.
You, Thug, Shannon, at the very least.
I can't speak for nobody else think.
Isn't it true that Kel told Gucci Red, who was Thug's child's mother, that If Gang did the shooting?
Objection, hearsay.
Yes.
Oh, and they're going back up there again. I guess we get to go back to X and go look at X some more. I wonder if they gave him his cell phone back. He was pissed they wouldn't let him have his cell phone. All right, let's have a little more fun on X. Serious question. Why are white people so afraid of becoming a minority? Does America treat minorities badly or something? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, therefore I am. Watch as Governor Shapiro and Zelensky autograph artillery shells at the Scranton Army ammunition plant. What are the chances that Zelensky will get more taxpayer money after this is performed? Of course they will. You know why they're going to get money? Because, so I don't know if we talked about it last night when we were doing our research on BlackRock. I think we did. So, BlackRock is what do we say? What was it about BlackRock last night and the Ukraine, Gra? BlackRock has business with the Ukraine. What was it? Oh man, we talked about it last night. Sorry guys, I have bad brain feed. My brain doesn't work very good. I have bad memory. Somebody remind me what BlackRock does with the Ukraine. It's something big. So of course they are. This is an impeachable offense on the part of Biden, Harris, and dangerously reckless. More on Zelensky's part to campaign for Harris in a battleground state on U.S. taxpayer funds. Zelensky's the world's best salesman. Worth noting that Zelensky was flown to Pennsylvania on an Air Force C-17. The Biden administration is using military assets to fly a foreign leader into a battleground state in order to undermine their political views. Zelensky is now touring ammunition factory in Pennsylvania and attacking President Trump and J.D. Vance in American media outlets. Yeah, I think that definitely. Yes, I think it was insurance, right, Pamela G? They own that. They're the insurance policies for them. Update to this story in Southwest. Oh, this is from years ago. A Harris County grand jury announced it would not be filing charges against a man who shot. And okay, remember this? This guy was robbing a store, and a guy who was just eating at the restaurant pulled out his weapon and took the guy out. Nancy Pelosi's hot mic. I've been waiting for this. Trespassing on Capitol grounds. Yeah, let's hear this.
Trespassing on the Capitol. I'm gonna punch him out. This is why I'm waiting for this. For trespassing on the Capitol grounds. I'm gonna punch him out and I'm gonna go to jail and I'm gonna be happy.
I've been waiting for
She
this.
said I've been
trespassing on Capitol.
Let me play it again. She says that. I'm gonna punch him out. This is why
Right, Donald?
I'm waiting for this. For trespassing. The trespassing.
I've been waiting for the crime.
We all know that she said, I don't want the 10,000, or I don't know if it wasn't 10,000 troops, 10,000, National Guardsmen to come out and help. She said she didn't want them. President Trump offered them. They said no, because they wanted this to happen. 9 former national security and military officials who signed a letter Sunday endorsing Kamala Harris also signed a letter nearly 4 years ago dismissing Hunter Biden's infamous laptop on Russian disinformation. DC Drano says, Trump just called out Kamala's plan to ballot harvest votes from overseas. Yeah, we talked about that a few minutes ago. The Kamala Harris Diddy tape was a setup. They got her to do multiple of the most evil crimes on camera so they could have full control over her. The Kamala Harris Diddy tape was a setup. Yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think P. Diddy's going to give up all of his list? Now, so I saw something. They said Pink deleted all of her tweets, and who was the other person that deleted all their tweets? Pink deleted them all, and Usher deleted them all, right? But I saw something today that said Pink deleted all of her tweets back in February. So I don't know, I don't know what's true yet or not. But why do you think if Usher deleted all of his tweets or X's or whatever you want to call them, I wonder why, if he did. It's almost like kids are afraid of being punished for answering the question the wrong way. Hold on, let's see what we're asking these kids.
There. How many
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought I heard the court come back.
genders are there?
I feel like there's 2, because like transgender. Stop. Don't say that on camera. Yeah, but I feel like you either switch from a boy to a girl.
No,
like,
stop,
you can
stop,
switch
stop,
back and forth.
Stop. I feel like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to be, it's fine.
How many?
That's kind of interesting. J-Lo did too. Did J-Lo remove all of her tweets? Hold on, let's look. J-Lo. Let's look up J-Lo. People. J-Lo. Says she has. No, her tweets are there. All of her tweets are there. She's still on Twitter. What about Usher? Let's look up Usher. Let's look up Usher's tweets. Is this his? Usher Raymond IV? 20 hours. See, his are there too. His are there. Or did they just delete a whole bunch of tweets? See, now I'm thinking this isn't right. Usher, unless that's a fake Usher. Well, I don't know. That's a problem. We don't know anymore with this blue check mark stuff. Let's go back to where we were. Okay, we just saw that one. I'm going to pass that one. So the DHA just published a letter. Did you guys see the letter? We talked about that letter a while ago. Am I crazy, or did oil changes used to be like $35 and $40? I paid $119 for one yesterday. I wish my oil change only cost $119. So I went to I called and to see how much it would cost to change the oil in my 22 Ram. Of course, I have a diesel truck, so it's more. They wanted $600. When I bought the oil alone the other day, my oil alone and the 3 fuel filters I had to buy was $230 off of Amazon. So when Al Sharpton showed up to Del Rio in hopes of causing
Ambassador to South. Mr. Sharpton, why have you not been an advocate for the children that are being trafficked at the border right now, or all of the kids that are being brought over that have been drugged or sedated coming into the country, where up to 40% of the kids that have come across the border have gone missing? Where is your voice then? Why are you not speaking up for these children, sir? Why are you not being a voice for the children, for all the kids that have gone missing? Why are you not speaking up for the children that have gone missing within the government?
Okay, that's Anthony Aguero saying that. He doesn't say anything though. Do celebrity endorsements influence who you vote for? I hope not. I hope not. This is sad. Let's see what this is about. I haven't seen this one yet.
My name is Morgan, and this is my voice 1 month and 1 day on testosterone. My name is Morgan, and this is my voice 2 months on testosterone. Also, I'm sick.
How old do you think
My
this
name
person
is Morgan, and this is my voice 3 months on testosterone. My name is Morgan, and this is my voice 4 months on testosterone. My name is Morgan, and this is my voice 5 months on testosterone. My name is Morgan, and this is my voice 6 months on testosterone.
That sounds edited.
My name is Morgan, and this is my voice a little over 7 months on testosterone.
Look at all
My
the.
name is Morgan, and this is my voice
Look at all the
8
pimples.
months on testosterone. Testosterone.
Sorry.
My name is Morgan.
Look at all the pimples and stuff. I bet you this person is puberty age because it looks like they're going through puberty with all the.
Morgan, and this is my voice 8 months on testosterone.
Your voice is definitely getting deeper.
My name is Morgan, and this is my voice like 10 months on testosterone. My name is Morgan, and this is my voice 1 year on testosterone.
That's Morgan, Graw. Stop overpaying the hard way. Karma makes saving easy and effortless. Oh, it's an ad. Kevin Sorbo. Why does everybody who hate America refuse to leave? I know, right? If Donald Trump becomes president, I'm leaving the United States. They still haven't left. They still haven't left. Myra, this is so true. It's not even funny one bit. The liberal white suburban voter. Mom, I'm scared. I don't want to go to war. Honey, quit being selfish. I want a woman president. I can see that. Nick Sorbo. An Ohio man pretending to be a woman has just been arrested after attempting to kidnap an 11-year-old boy. 39-year-old Joshua Freyermuth, who goes by Vicky, attempted to lure the boy away from his dog and grabbed him. Luckily, the boy was able to get away. When are we going to actually confront this issue? Wow. You know, normally, so this is weird because normally when you see well, I guess drag queens make themselves really pretty, not transgenders, I guess. Okay. This is a Marjorie Taylor Greene parody. Holy shit, this woman from Springfield, Ohio blames Kamala for the Haitians destroying their community. Let's watch this.
That's all I really can say because you guys, this is not too much. You can yell at them all you want. This is our president.
I'm sorry.
And that's how I feel.
Sorry, those are really loud, aren't they?
But that's all I really can say because you guys, this is not.
Laura Loomer says, you know, I don't know what to think about Laura Loomer right now. She made some bad comments. We all make bad comments, but she speaks the truth a lot of the time. So it's like, you know, just because somebody makes bad one comment, I mean, come on. Nobody's perfect. How many times have I made a bad, rude comment? I do it all the time. I freaking do it all the time. Not racial ones, but I guess, I don't know. The DOJ basically just put a bounty on President Trump's head today by releasing this letter. Right? I never thought about it that way. Stephen Miller says, major FEC violation. Zelensky is openly campaigning for Democrats in battleground Pennsylvania while using government planes. World executive, we discovered Elon Musk's secret fetish. What's Alex Jones talking about here? Let's watch it. Uh-oh. It's freezing. My internet going slow all of a sudden? Damn it. Wrong one. I don't know if my internet's messing up or what. Oh, it went all the way back to the... Oh, they're back. We're back. Baby, come back. It's starting to get hot. How hot is it today? By the way,
Thank you.
the water guy is going to be here soon, so I might
wanna
leave
make-
in a second.
Yep, there is working.
Gotta go change our waters.
Mr. Zachary, at some point, you and
It's 83 today. Right now.
Thug and Motunk and the friends who were at the gambling house with you when it was shot up came gang, and now MDC shot up the gambling house. Is that right?
I don't know what nobody
Objection
came.
is just speculation as to what others believed.
You all discussed the fact that MDC wasn't the person or group that shot up the gambling house, but rather If Gang was, specifically Kel or Shell Kel.
What did I leave in?
To what others may have discussed.
Effect on the listener and the belief that Kelvin Watts and If Gang shot it up.
I mean, overruled.
Who was you all?
Excuse me.
You, Mr. Williams, Mr. Sledge, and the people who were inside the dugout with you.
I don't know.
I don't know what nobody else thought. I can't tell you what they thought.
I changed that question to you all discussing that
I don't
fact. Do you
discussing
remember?
nothing like that.
Okay. Do you remember telling
Nice,
the
bro.
police that your sister was dating Motunk?
I don't remember that.
Do you remember telling the police that Gucci Red had a child with defendant Jeffrey Williams?
I don't remember that.
Do you remember telling the police that Gucci Red told your sister
I don't remember
something that Kelvin Watts had told her?
that. I don't remember that.
Do you remember telling the police that Kelvin Watts during pillow talk
Maybe, Reverend.
admitted shooting up the gambling house?
Objection 403 as well as hearsay.
Overruled.
Overruled.
Huh?
I don't remember.
He has to say it. Or answer, I should say. Is this like one of the top DA prosecutors over in Fulton County?
And do you remember telling police that Motunk told Woody and Thug that it was Kel who shot out Thug's window?
I don't remember.
He's barking at somebody out there. Don't do drugs, man.
Did YSL and If Gang, from that point on, not talk to one another?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police from the time that the dugout was shot up in December, you said to them, after being asked, y'all just don't talk to each other from that point on, right? You said, yeah. Do you remember saying that?
No.
And Detective Gaither said, meaning YSL
Oh, mind
and
reader.
If Gang. Do you remember her saying that?
No.
And really mess with each other.
This is the court
There's already
messing up, not me.
tension in the air, but they waited until.
Objection 403.
403 is
Do you remember telling the police that there was already tension in the air between YSL and If Gang?
Objection asked and answered.
Overruled.
Judge is actually overruling quite a bit of stuff this time.
Now, you.
Please step back the microphone.
I got no control over what I do.
He's messing with the microphone. He was messing with the computer earlier.
You asked the police about if they knew Yak, who is with Thug, who hangs with Thug.
Why is the police standing right here like he? I don't know. I feel scared.
Well, there's nothing to be afraid of, so you'll be okay.
You're on camera, bro. You're on live TV, bro. Don't worry. He said he has ADHD and he's autistic, is what he said earlier, why he's doing this stuff.
Do you recall telling the police about helping Yak after he had gotten into it with him, helping him out in a fight at the club.
Objection 403.
Just so you see, this is their internet,
This is
not
ruled
mine.
in.
Overruled.
I don't know.
He's trying to stare down a cop over there. Look at him. Probably a sheriff officer, though.
And MDC is from Bankhead, correct?
I don't know.
All right. And MDC gang, correct?
I don't know.
Okay.
So if this was our internet, you would hear the whole question when it paused, after it paused, because you're only hearing part of the question. It's their internet cutting up. It did it on Friday too with the Fani hearing. So their internet sucks there or something.
Now, did you tell the police that you didn't go to Crucial, but you do hang out with YSL on the block?
What is block?
Did you tell did you tell the police that you hang out with YSL?
What's a block?
I don't remember.
Did you tell them?
Thank you for following Tainted Love over on Rumble. Oh my gosh, look how big her book
with
is.
them at Crucial, but not so much after you got shot in November.
I don't remember.
If she's going through that whole book before this witness is done, oh geez.
Did you tell the police about Woody and Muktum shooting at Kel?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Tell the jury about the video between you, Muktum.
What video? He's gonna say. Watch.
And talking or shouting out.
Remember?
Oh, he said, I don't know. I was wrong. Okay.
Do you remember telling the police about it?
I don't know.
Do you know when you made the video?
I don't remember.
Tell the police.
He's just
tell
playing
the
with
jury
his
who
water.
Trivia is.
I don't remember.
It's true that Trivia was at one point dating Muktum, correct?
I don't remember.
And Trivia stopped dating.
I don't remember.
And you told the police about a video that you made with Muktum calling out Kel, didn't you?
I don't remember.
And all this happened after the shooting at the dugout that you all believe If Gang and specifically Kel was a part of. Is that right?
Shut up, Eddie.
I don't remember.
I don't know about ADHD enough to know if that would be. But look at him. He's just playing with the water before he's playing with the computer, then the microphone.
Did Shannon and Diamante Kendrick or Yak talk to you about the Donovan Thomas murder, didn't they?
No.
Oh, he remembered that one.
2015, on January 10th, 2015, into the morning of January 11th, 2015, didn't they?
Just told you no.
Bitch.
Now, do you remember parts of 2015 now?
I didn't know that day I was at home sick.
You were at home sick from what?
I got
I was at
COVID.
home sick.
Okay. Did you stay at home the entire day?
I don't know.
So if you don't remember, why? Know for sure that you did not speak with Shannon and Yak about Donovan Thomas's murder.
Shit, they ain't come to my house.
You all went to Jeffrey Williams' house, didn't you?
No, I don't remember. No.
I don't remember.
You told the police that you, Shannon, and Yak were at Jeffrey Williams' house together following Donovan Thomas's murder, didn't you?
I don't remember.
It's going to be a long trial. She's going to read through all those fucking pages. Excuse my language.
the jury who doo-wop is.
Do-wop. Do-do-do-wop. Do-do-do-do-do. I was actually thinking about this one. Probably herpes. Freaking gross.
Mr. Zachary, can I give you anything?
You say what?
I said, tell the jury who doo-wop is.
I don't know.
All right. You told the police that doo-wop was also responsible.
Mr. Zachary, if you want to drink that water, then drink it. If not, stop playing with it.
Am I?
You can drink it.
Somebody's cell phone is going
You
off next
told
to
the
a mic.
police that doo-wop was also responsible for the murder of Donovan Thomas, didn't you?
I don't know.
You told the police that both Shannon and Yak talked to you about the Donovan Thomas murder because y'all were at Thug's house talking about it, didn't you?
I don't know.
And the police asked you which house.
Characterization. This is the problem. That's not what the transcript said.
I object to the speaking objection. And
how am I supposed to combat this?
Show proof. One of them.
And two, it doesn't matter what a transcript says. I'm asking questions.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Your Honor, there needs to be a good faith basis. And we cannot just ask any question we want and just make up things and have him say, I don't remember. That's misleading to the jury.
Your Honor.
I agree with that. I mean, it's Fani Willis' DA.
So
what do you expect?
Shannon and Yak talked to you about killing Donovan Thomas, partly because y'all were at the house talking about it, right?
No.
And you all were at Thug's house, right?
No.
The police asked you whether it was the new one or the old one, didn't they?
No, I don't know.
And you told the police it was the old one, his condo down there. Isn't that right?
I don't know.
Man, their internet sucks. I got Starlink and I got better internet than the court does. Yeah, the judge is getting pissed.
You told the police that Yak was hanging with a girl named Bushi, correct?
Bushi.
And you told the police that based on what Yak and they saw Nut at the barbershop, right?
I don't remember.
How are you going to call somebody
you said
nut?
that they saw him at the barbershop. And at the time, D was with them, but he later got into another car. Remember?
No.
The police asked you, which car were they in when they saw him? Do you remember that?
No.
And you told the police the Infiniti G35.
I don't remember.
Do you remember the police asking you what color it was?
I don't know.
You told the police you forgot what color it was, but that Thug's manager, Amina, had rented it.
I don't remember.
Gotta admit, though,
You
it was
also told the
2015.
police that you and Woody were in it.
Woody who?
Later on, you said later that night.
I don't remember.
You said that you went to a little kickback.
That's a lie.
Which part is?
I don't remember. I just know it don't sound like none is true.
So which part are you calling a lie?
You?
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, which part of what I said was a lie?
Everything you ever said.
All right. So you told the police that you thought you had wrecked the car, didn't you?
You finished watching Yellowstone already, Pamela, in 1 week? Wow. You watch too much TV.
Mr. Zachary, you thought you and Woody had wrecked the car.
I don't remember.
And y'all were just flying, trying to see how fast the car could go.
If we wrecked it, I wasn't used after that.
It's what I just said about you all driving fast to see what the car was doing. Something that you told the police.
I don't know.
Now, You told the police that the car was definitely rented for thugs, correct?
And their internet sucks.
I didn't tell them I definitely now. I told them Woody told me.
So now you remember talking about the car.
I don't
and
remember.
Specifically the Infinity rented by Alina, correct?
I don't know.
That you now say you told them you never saw Thug inside, correct?
I know I said that.
Huh?
I know I said that.
Okay. And you also said that the car was rented for Thug, correct?
I never said that. I remember that. And I say I never saw him in the car, so Woody had to be lying. I remember that.
All shows got to end.
You told the police that Thug let Shannon, Nart, and Yak drive
Known caller.
that car.
Sorry.
If we wrecked the car, how can they drive it?
Did you tell the jury last week that while you were riding,
Scammers.
you spun out and the bumper came off?
I don't know.
Now, you told the police as well that Shannon and Yak pulled up on Bushi.
I don't know.
Bushi, baby.
You also told the police that you and Muntu, you didn't know about what was going on with respect to the house. Is that right?
So how can I tell something else by saying you know what was going on?
So is that right? You told the police
I
that
don't
you
know.
didn't know?
I don't know.
Instant gratification.
Did you tell the police that Woody was scared at the time?
I don't know.
Nothing to do with the murder.
I don't remember that.
You know Yellowstone's a good show, though. I guess it's coming back this year, but no more Kevin Costner. What is it? He's talking to himself, or is he singing?
Did you talk to the police about a gang meeting?
I don't know what a gang is.
You don't know what a gang is? Did you ever hear, do you remember talking to the police about If Gang and their beef with YSL? So when you hear If Gang, did you ever ask the police what a gang is?
Is YSL the gang or a gang member or a rapper or something like that?
You told the police that the exact words Shannon told you as far as what happened was, you caught that in nuts down bad.
Shannon never told me nothing.
But you told the police he did it, didn't you?
I don't know.
You said, specifically, he said, we caught that nigga nut down bad.
Shannon never told me nothing.
By the way, you might hear some words you don't like on here. It's court. There's nothing we can do about it.
When you
It's
talked
live.
to the police, you told them, you asked him who? And Shannon told you him, Yak, and Dua. You remember that?
No.
And you told the police that according to Shannon, they had an AK, correct?
I don't know.
He's playing with the water bottle again.
And according to you, when you talked to the police, they also had a 45.
I don't know.
You told the police that the 45, according to what Shannon told you, correct?
Shannon never told me nothing.
You talked to the police as well about OG Bentley, didn't you?
I don't like talking about the dead.
OG Bentley is deceased?
Yes. Tragic.
When was he deceased? When did he die?
I think when I was in jail.
When, not where. When did he die?
I think when I was in jail, I was hearing it. He died. It's
Okay, so
tragic. I don't
do
like
you know
talking
for a fact that that happened?
I don't like talking about that.
All right. Do you know for a fact that that happened?
Let me look up OG Bentley.
I don't like talking about the dead.
Did she?
Yes.
Maybe that's a rapper too. He's got an Instagram. The account is set to private. So it's got to be murdered, right? Let's type in murder. So I guess YSL is a gang. They went back over there. All right. Well, while they're doing that, I guess we can go play around on X some more while we're waiting. So if you guys don't know this, the DOJ just published a letter written by Routh after the assassination attempt. He offered $150,000. He says, "I'm sorry." I read most of it earlier. It goes to say something like, "I'm sorry, I messed up and I didn't complete the task," or whatever he said. And he's all, "But if you guys can still do it, I will give $150,000 to anybody who assassinates President Trump." And who is this girl? Oh, this is that one person. Oh yeah, she's gorgeous.
Ranking Member Raskin, you
know I got a thing for redheads. I probably shouldn't watch this.
Reiterated and have created a boogeyman that just isn't there. I did author the EPA chapter on Project 2025. But in the course of that, I did not work with President Trump, with any of the people who work for him directly or his campaign. And it is very misleading to suggest that there's any coordination there because it did not happen.
Maybe it's my internet messing
And
up.
I am not vying for a position in the next administration. I've actually left DC and I've moved to a small town in Mississippi where I interact every day with people who live outside this bubble of gaslighting and misleading. And they actually are dealing with the consequences caused by policy decisions of this administration that isn't defined by progress, but defined by
Don't show his
creating
ugly ass. Let's show the
unnecessary
pretty woman.
hardship. I understand why it's hard to think about the political realm prior to President Trump, but the Heritage Foundation has been very involved in pushing forward conservative policies for quite a while. And the Mandate for Leadership, the latest iteration, it's the 9th edition. This is a project that has been put out every few years since 1981. So it's been around for quite some time, and again, is more committed to representing the position of the broader
I don't care what
conservative
she is, Grass.
movement
She's hot.
than any one candidate or person. And I understand why there is the creation of this boogeyman, because your leading candidate is one running away from policy.
Ladies, real quick, you want to know why I think this woman's hot? I paused at the wrong spot.
Make
Look at her, you know, she doesn't look fake. She doesn't got filters on. Her teeth aren't perfect. She's got red hair. That's why I think this woman's hot, because she's not fake. I hate when you look on whatever, you see social media and women are doing all these filters or these things to change the way they look when they don't really look that way. And then they make other women look bad because real women that don't look that way, now you're like, man, well, these girls have too many filters. Then you see a real woman, you're like, man, I wish you put her filters back on, right? That's awful to think. And that's how these women that put on all these filters are making us men think. That's why I think this woman is absolutely gorgeous, because she's redhead and she's real.
Americans' lives much more difficult.
Just my thoughts.
In fact, Vice President Kamala Harris was recently asked on national television the following question: when it comes to the economy, do you believe Americans are better off than they were 4 years ago? She said a lot of words, but she did not answer the question, because the
But
reality
she's intelligent.
are not better off. Most Americans are struggling to deal with expensive gas, expensive electricity, and high-cost goods and groceries that have created financial burdens
Pamela.
that Americans have had to deal with throughout the Biden-Harris administration. Their day one energy policies are a key driver behind Americans' increasing financial distress. From President Biden's promise to end all fossil fuels, alongside Vice President Kamala Harris's commitment to ban fracking, Americans have suffered under their radical
Jamie
agenda.
Raskin's laughing.
From
Look
the
at
energy
this.
perspective, this has
Fuck
included
you.
locking up development of resources and demonizing industries, mainly coal, oil, and natural
Comer's looking
gas,
at him like
that
weird.
still provide 80% of our daily energy needs. A recent report from the Institute of Energy Research
Okay, maybe it is my internet.
found that since January 2021, President Biden, Vice President Kamala Harris, and congressional Democrats have taken over 250 actions that make it harder to produce energy in America. This has included stopping construction of the Keystone XL pipeline that immediately cut 11,000 domestic jobs, including thousands of union jobs.
But then they open up the
Issuing
one
a
in Russia.
moratorium on new oil and gas permits on federal lands. Greenlighting Putin's Nord Stream 2 pipeline while shuttering the development of U.S. pipelines along the East Coast. Rejoining the disastrous Paris Climate Agreement that is squeezing out U.S. jobs and increasing the regulatory burden on American companies. Household appliances that are now 34% more expensive than 15 years ago. Blocking the Twin Metals mine, shuttering U.S. steelworker jobs in Minnesota and cutting off access to critical.
Man, stop cutting out internet.
This administration is making us more and more dependent on China. Slowing permits for LNG facilities from an average of 7 weeks to 11 months. Then completely halting permits for new LNG facilities altogether. Mandating that Americans drive electric vehicles despite growing market resistance, infrastructure shortfalls, and a preference for more affordable and reliable.
Woman's very intelligent.
Americans are dealing with the consequences of these actions every time they put gas in their car, pay their electricity bills, or go to the grocery store.
You guys remember how I said I want to start up a dating show and stuff? Oh wait, are they back over there?
Go ahead, Miss Love.
And I said nobody can hook me up with anybody. I don't want to date ever again. That redheaded woman we just saw, she.
And Judge,
that's a yes. Hook me up with her.
Was it, I asked and got an answer to the question.
You didn't get an answer.
Microphone.
Thank you, Counselor. The gun that Shannon had was a .45, according to Shannon. Isn't that right?
No.
I thought you don't remember.
I'm going to show you what has been already admitted as State's Exhibit 24 Charlie Charlie and ask you if you recognize this person.
My computer.
Oh.
Oh, they got to show them. They got to put the computer back in front of them again.
I gotta unlock it.
All right, while they're doing this, but like I said, I would never date again. But if you guys want to hook me up with that redhead in that video, I'm all for it. I love redheads. She's beautiful. She's not perfect. That makes her even more beautiful.
You met.
And she's intelligent. Hell, I'm gonna go find her Twitter or X and add her on X so I can see what other important stuff she has to tell us. Yeah, you guys in Minnesota vote blue all the time. That's the problem. Well, not all of you guys.
Just 1 second, Mrs. Zachary. We're putting up 24 Charlie Charlie after this.
Due to my condition, I don't know how many more days I'm not gonna be healthy.
Can we do something, get you any medicine or anything like that?
I don't want nothing from y'all. Y'all might kill me.
What did he say? So he said his condition is ADHD and he's autistic. That's what he says his condition is. We don't know if that's been proven or not.
Do you recognize the person that the pointer is on?
No.
Isn't that OG Bentley?
I told you, Miss Love, I like speaking on the dead.
So you do this, so you just lied.
I don't know if that's him though.
You just lied.
You don't know if that's him. All right, I'm gonna show you 10 Charlie.
That is Jim.
I'm sorry, that is 10. I'm gonna show you 24 Charlie. What about the person who is depicted in 24 Charlie? Is that the person you know is OG Bentley?
I don't remember.
It's a good friend of his, apparently, but he doesn't remember.
Do you know that person is Kelvin Treadwell? Do you know that person to be named Kelvin Treadwell?
I don't remember.
If this is my internet, sorry.
Do you recall speaking about a spot Bentley had on Cleveland Avenue?
I don't know.
Do you know if Bentley had a spot on Cleveland Avenue?
I don't like speaking on the dead, Miss Love.
But you're in court, you
We'll
have
get
to.
through it as respectfully and quickly as possible.
I hope that's not my internet.
Had
If it
a
is,
spot
I'm sorry,
on
guys.
Cleveland Avenue on Oak Drive.
I don't remember.
You told the police that he did, didn't you?
I don't remember.
You told the police that as between Shannon and Yak, Shannon was the one that told you first about killing Nut, didn't you?
I don't remember.
Who names their friend Nut?
And you told the police that both same story.
I'm gonna
didn't
test
you?
something out real quick,
I don't
guys.
remember.
Let's see if this is them or me. Because if it does it again, then we know
You
it's them.
told the police that Shannon told you the same night that Donovan Thomas got killed. What
Maybe it's
happened?
my internet then.
Could have been because I wasn't there. I was told I was at home, so I don't remember.
Didn't you tell the police that you went to Thug's house? You had just pulled up at Thug's house and walked in with Montu?
No, I just told you. I remember just telling you I was sick. I wasn't there.
Okay, so it's frozen right here. Let's go back a second. We'll go back a little bit and
I
see.
wasn't there.
I just want to know if it's them or me that's messing up. Okay, David is here. All right, I'm going right now. Okay, all right, I'll go right now.
Do you remember telling the police how Shannon was
I'll be right
telling
back,
you that
guys.
they
I gotta
were gonna
go
meet Bushi?
switch out our water bottles. I'll be right back.
I don't remember. No Shannon that night.
Do you know, or can you tell the jury, was Bushi dating Yak at the time?
I don't know.
You told the police that Shannon described how it was that they came upon Donovan Thomas and how they shoot.
That's a lie. I lied. If I did say it.
I'm going to show you what has been admitted as State's Exhibit 23, Charlie, and ask you if you recognize this person.
I don't know.
Isn't that the person you call Nard?
I don't know him.
You don't know him at all?
No.
Do you remember telling the police that we shoot at them and they make a police report. They say we shoot at them and they make a police report, but they shoot at us and we say nothing. Talking about if gang being they and YSL being we, weren't you?
I don't know who they and who were.
I'm sorry?
I don't know who they and we are. I know who I am.
You told the police that you all went to Florida after Donovan Thomas's murder, didn't you?
I told you, I don't remember.
You told the police that you, Shannon, went to Florida. Isn't that correct?
I don't know.
You told them that you all went on a Sprinter van, didn't you?
Objection 403.
You said you don't remember?
I don't know.
And this was further into the day after Donovan Thomas was murdered, correct?
I don't know.
You all came back a little bit early, didn't you?
I don't know.
Woody expressed being concerned about people shooting at his house while he was down there, right? Now, Yak told you at a different time than Shannon told you. Is that correct?
Yak never told me nothing.
And Dua was Yak's friend. Isn't that correct?
I don't know no Dua.
You told the police when asked how Dua fits into all this, you said he's Yak's home.
I don't know.
And the police asked you, so him and Yak are close, correct?
I don't know.
And you said, yeah. Is that right?
I don't know.
Now, you told the police that you didn't know Dua personally, right?
I don't know.
You told him that you just say, what's up, and that's pretty much it. Is that right?
I don't know.
You told the police that the spot that Bentley sold drugs, right?
Bentley ain't never sold no drugs. He ain't like that. He ain't that type of person.
Did you tell the police that drugs were sold at Bentley's spot on Oak Drive?
I never saw Bentley sell no drugs.
That drugs were sold at Bentley's spot on Oak Drive.
I don't know.
You don't remember?
No.
Sir?
No.
Okay. Now, Bentley did used to drive a white Nitro, didn't he?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that he did drive one, but he wrecked it or something by August 2015?
I don't know.
And did you tell the police that Bentley had a child with Nut's sister?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that in the hours after Donovan, that Doug was acting sort of nonchalant? He was acting sort of, he wasn't excited or anything.
I know I didn't say that.
You also talked to police and told them that even though you had nothing to do with it, you went down to Florida just to go down there.
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that Thug had a show down there?
I don't remember.
Did you tell the police that after the shooting, you said you didn't describe him as nonchalant. Did you call him normal?
I don't remember.
Did you tell the police that Motu didn't go down to Florida with you?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that the mood while y'all were in Florida was that they were afraid?
I don't know what somebody else moved there.
Did you tell the police that?
I don't know.
Did I miss anything good? Sparkless guy likes to talk. Sparklet guy definitely likes to talk.
Did you talk to the police about a rumor regarding Woody and
Thanks for
Lucci's
subscribing,
studio?
Donald D9.
I don't know.
Do you know about a place called TIG?
I don't remember.
Do you know about a studio called TIG?
I don't remember.
Is the Vault Studio a place that you're familiar with?
I don't know about no studios.
Isn't this guy a rapper?
Do you remember talking to the police?
Do you remember
when
we used to play shoot 'em up?
YSL first shot at Kel?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Do you remember telling the police that was the one that really escalated?
I don't remember.
Do you remember telling the police that was just guns up for both sides?
I don't remember.
Do you remember telling the police that Tay shot Kel?
I don't remember.
Still nothing going on in the Fani Willis. I've been looking for it. I'm looking for it right now. Still nothing.
Do you remember talking to the police about Woody getting jumped on?
I don't know.
And do you remember talking to the police about people jumping on Bloody J after that?
I don't remember.
Do you remember telling the police that they pulled off and that Kel had already gone?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that you all ran up the street? Sir?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that you all went in two separate cars?
I don't remember.
Or the intruders. That was the intruders. My bad.
Do you remember telling the police that Thug was with you and Shannon that night that Woody got jumped on at the club?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that Thug was on stage performing and that Woody was making his way up to the stage flashing money?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that as Woody was making his way up the stage, he got jumped, he got pulled down?
I just told you I don't remember.
I just told y'all I don't remember. Baby, baby. It's a good song. And you got a song I didn't understand. Ooh. For kissing my weaknesses. That's the thing. The whole
I was like a
thing
joke.
rearranged.
thought that was good paper break. Let's go ahead and take one.
Girl. I remember jumping rope, up and down, baby. It's a great song. The Intruders. I know y'all like the song, but didn't understand. Right? Is that not a good song? I know y'all like that song. If you don't, well then oh well. I like that song. I like the song. All right, I guess we can go back to, well, he's coming off the stand. If they move it back up to the thing, I guess we'll go ahead and go back to X. Make fun of people on X. Nobody here remembers the Intruders, Cowboys and Girls? Come on. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna back this up just a little bit too, like 20 seconds. So in case it is us messing up, then it should be the whatever you call it should be good to go and do. All right, hold on. Donnie wants his treat. See how many treats this guy gets? He knows to come over here when I'm on. I'm gonna cut these in half now. He's only getting half, and Panda gets the half. Because you come too many times for these treats, and they're not good for you all the time. Here, Panda. Panda bear. There you go, sweetheart. Okay, Charlie Kirk says, so let me get this straight. Zelensky shakes down American taxpayers for billions of dollars to fight his no-win war with Russia, and then has the audacity to campaign against Trump Vance while in the swing state of Pennsylvania. Foreign interference. So you like that song, Pamela? Yeah, that song is from probably like the 50s or 60s. It's called Cowboys to Girls by the Intruders. This is Elon we all love and admire. The other dude is a media asshole. This must be something old. We don't want to show that. Wait. $300 billion to Ukraine. Meanwhile, this is what's going on in the streets of America. Yeah, but Pamela, he bugs me for like 20 a day. Okay, yeah, my internet is deaf. I got too many things open is what it is, I think. But I got to have all these things open for the news tonight because I got the news all set up for tonight. Why is the U.S. Air Force flying around a foreign leader in a C-17? Very good question. Out of 100, and this is a parody, out of 105 accounts follow me. That's just a parody stuff. Diddy knew not to try Ice Cube.
Now,
let's see what this is all about.
Almost 40 years rocking the mic.
Yeah, it's my internet. Sorry, guys.
Me and Dub C ain't never been to a Diddy party, motherfucker.
So Dub C and Ice Cube started a rap band, a rap group called West Side Connection. I actually went and saw them in concert at the LA Super Show back in like 1995, maybe.
Thank God.
No, it was like 1997, I should say.
You ain't got to worry about us on them motherfucking tapes. Now check this shit out.
So Ice Cube has been calling out P. Diddy for a long time, saying that he be messing with, I'm starting to talk like rappers talk now, saying he was messing around with little kids and having crazy parties. Ice Cube has been saying that for years. And here's another thing, Ice Cube, yes, he was a gangster rapper back in the day, but have you seen any of his movies lately? How many of his movies is there no cussing in, right? He plays it straight and laced. Like a lot of his movies, he doesn't allow cussing. There's no nudity, stuff like that. That's the way Ice Cube is, Yes, I like Ice Cube. Okay, so a total of 158 House Democrats voted against a bill that would deport illegal immigrants convicted of a sexual offense. I thought it was all of them. This is in real time. Is Angela Reese messing around with Caitlin Clark again? Oh, no way. Did you see that? She just went straight for the eyeballs. Let me make it bigger if we can. That's what she said. Go bigger. And yeah, it's my computer's slowing us down a little bit, I think. But you see that? She went straight for the eyes. Straight. Look, she's going like this, and then she's like this, and all of a sudden her hands went like this, and boom. Oh, yeah, that was intentional. AOC is a commie. AOC says we should have state-run media. Yeah, have you guys seen this? Are they not going to show the video? I guess they don't have the video on this one. Donnie rules my world. You're right. Newsom signs law banning. Yeah, Gavin Newsom signed a law banning plastic bags at freaking grocery stores in California. Every city in California where you have trash, we have recyclables, right? And so I don't know about every city now, but in Madera, where I had my trash at, and I had a thrift store, so we had to take stuff to the dump all the time. And when you go to the dump, all the trash that came in from dumpsters and what have you went through their little recycling plant. Because, you know, a lot of people, they don't care to throw bottles in the recycling or plastic, right? So the garbage company in Madera actually separates it. All the trash goes through this thing, and so many people pull out plastic, so many people pull out metals, so many people pull out cardboard and paper. They recycle it all. You know why? Because the garbage company makes money off of those recyclers. They make money off of recycling. It's part of their business. So you can't tell me that all of this stuff is going, you know. Anyways, you know what I mean. Message from the people of Lebanon. Let's see what Lebanon's
strikes.
saying.
I have a message for the people of Lebanon. Israel's war is not with you. It's with Hezbollah. For too long, Hezbollah has been using you as human shields. Missiles in your garage. Those rockets and missiles are aimed directly at our cities, directly at our citizens. To defend our people against Hezbollah strikes, we must take out those weapons. Now, starting this morning, the IDF has warned you to get out of harm's way. I urge you, take this warning seriously. Don't let Hezbollah endanger your lives and the lives of your loved ones. Don't let Hezbollah endanger Lebanon. Please. Once our operation is finished, you can come back safely to your homes. I have a message for the people of Lebanon.
So this is Benjamin Netanyahu. Let's repost this so people can see it. By the way, guys, I repost everything I show you on here. Well, most of it on Eddie Block Films X account. So yeah. So let's see. The CDC has secret meetings about the rise of autism from vaccinations. So they looked at one vaccine, which is the hepatitis B vaccine. They looked at kids who had gotten it in the first days, and there was a. So this is from RFK. RFK is saying this. I'm going to share it because I don't want to play the whole thing because our internet's in and out right now. So go to Eddie Block Films. You can see that. So we've been telling y'all for years now, Johnny and I are on our way to the Holly date. Karina Belanoff is serving a nice 4-year-old cheese pizza with the adrenochromes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this stuff can be faked so easily. I don't share stuff like this that can be faked easily. Biden, my staff won't let me call girls on the stage, but I'm going to do it anyways. Does he really say that? No way.
Out there. I thought when I got to be president, I'd get to do things that I want to do, but my staff tells me what I can't do. But I'm going to do it anyway. All the young women, young kids out there that are out there, come on up and do this when we stand behind me when we do this. Come on. And the guys. Come on.
Oh, and the guys. Wow. Yeah, we read about that one already.
I thought
RFK with Ted Cruz. He's going to become our new Maha, right? Make America healthy again. Robert Schmidt says, you suffered for 3.5 years and now gas prices are plummeting right before the election. This is how little they think of you. Like you're going to forget all. He's saying you're going to forget all that, right? Oh, yeah, the gas is cheaper now, so we're going to forget about it. They do this every pre-elect, right before the election day. They do everything they can to make your life happier. So like, oh, look, they can do it. But then they're not going to do it, folks. They're not going to do it. Kamala's cover-up of Biden's cognition means that there is nothing she will not lie to you about. James O'Keefe. My team and I Just gonna read it. My team and I have detained near the Canadian border are detained by near the Vermont State Police. I'm announcing something big. It's not a video. It's something I've been working on for over a year. I'll be on stage in Fort Worth, Texas with Tucker Carlson tomorrow to make the announcement. See more. Let's see more. Oh, stay tuned. Stay tuned. So tomorrow, look out for Tucker Carlson and James O'Keefe. They got a big announcement. Breaking news, Mark Robinson pledges he's coming after CNN full throttle. Let's see.
Help us. We've made a ton of.
So this is a Republican in
we
North
have
Carolina.
full confidence that we can go on. We're getting resumes from all over. We're getting offers from all over. People are jumping in to help us. We've made a ton of friends in this thing since we've been in. A lot of talent. Right in the process right now of forming a team that we know can still lead us to victory. So we have full confidence in our ability to keep going.
But the timing of that, them walking away from you right now.
The timing doesn't matter. It's not the timing. It's how you react, and we are ready to react, and we're doing it right now. We're getting it done.
Robinson, you've talked about the reporting being salacious lies, not true. Have you taken steps then to prove it's not you?
We absolutely are. We absolutely are. We're in talks right now. Everything up to legal counsel to take. We are going after them. Okay, we are going to go after them for what they've done. But we have 5 weeks left in this race, folks, and make no mistake about it. We are not going to let CNN throw us off of our mission. Our mission is to win this race. And quite frankly, I am dismayed about the fact, as I said before, think about how many people out there right now, right in the place where we are right now, who are hooked on fentanyl, who are hooked on opioids, and how many will die tonight because of it. Think about what's going on our.
I think my chat stopped working.
Page. And this is what you choose to focus on.
Oh, there we go.
You've got these news cameras, news reporters, pens, pencils, your microphones. This is what you're focused on. You're not focused on the things that we talked about standing up there about our economy. You're not focused on those things. I am. I'm going to remain focused on those things. And you better understand, I am coming after CNN full throttle. But we have got to put the people first. And in order to put the people first, concentrate on this campaign. And that is exactly what we're going to do. That's exactly what we're going to do. Thank you. No more questions. No more questions.
Good for him. Good for him. We already saw this video multiple times. Wait a minute. Liza TikTok, the doctors who did this should be in prison for life. Wow, those are some awful scars. How they scarred that person bad. Oh my gosh. What is this person saying?
Another realistic expectation for top surgery on.
They messed this person up bad.
Chest rolls. Another realistic.
Which way did this person transition from? I guess they took him out. I don't know. Breaking in Ohio, illegal immigrants are voting even though Congress says it isn't true. This is from Real America's Voice. So let's watch this.
Now said Elon to the front lines in Ohio, where we have some breaking news about illegal aliens registering to vote in Ohio. I guess that's not supposed to happen. Congress says that can't, but they won't vote to stop it from happening. Yet it's happening. Frank, what's happening, sir?
Well, hey, Peter, the good news is in the Buckeye State, we do something about it. We check the rolls when we find them, we remove them, and actually refer them for prosecution. That's happened over 600 times this year. 600 times this year. That's a small percentage of the 8 million registered voters, but it's a serious matter, and we take it seriously. So, yes, when the leftists in Washington say this is not a problem, we should ignore this, they're dead wrong. That's why I was in D.C. to testify for the SAVE Act just 2 weeks ago.
And you, we talked off air. I asked you whether these were recent arrivals, part of the Biden-Harris, not the border czar surge. And your answer is, yeah, these are new people that have come over under the Harris-Biden.
I believe it. So I used to work for Real America's Voice News, so I know how truthful and honest these guys are. Michael Steele. Let's not even talk about Steele. Anytime Kamala is asked about the economy, I grew up in middle-class America. I guess I should read. So once again, guys, I repost stuff on my that you see on here on Eddie Block Films at Twitter. So go ahead and check it out. Go ahead and check us out there, so you can see all the stuff we're reposting, and you can share it then too. Alex Jones discovers the illegal alien thing. Oh yeah, this is what's good right here. Listen to
we can't afford 4 more years of this. We can't afford 4 more years of this.
You mean the stuff that your party is doing? Your president and your presidential nominee, or not even a nominee. She's not even a nominee. Look how aggressive the racist is until he discovers the other guy is a foot taller than him. Hollywood right now. Okay, this one's kind of funny. We got to repost this one. What do you think of these Trump yard signs to Beachland Seal Beach store in California? Seal Beach isn't that far. In the middle of the night, thunder. I like them, but we don't want to play the music too much because that's too loud and we'll get in trouble. NFL in LA going according to plan. Shit. All right. What happened? Oh, we're back. We're back. It moved us up to the front anyways. We're back. Thunder. Now I got that song in my head. Thunderstruck. You gotta love AC/DC, right? Who doesn't like AC/DC? Man, that dude with the dreads is freaking tall. Holy jeez. Is he like a football player or a basketball player at one time? Dude is huge. So is the guy in the back with the dreads, pretty huge. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I don't know if that's my computer doing this or what. I think I have too many windows open, maybe. Installed like a toilet. So who is this guy? Is this guy the young thug? Is that his name? I guess we're a little ahead of the time. So what? It's 3:30 over there on the East Coast. So most this will be on another hour and a half. Then I can go take a nap before our news show coming up at 6 o'clock Pacific time, right here with Eddie Block Films and Jennifer. So I have all these. No, they're not court bouncers. Those are the guys that are on trial. I don't know about the guy in the back. I don't think he is. But all the guys standing next to lawyers, those are defendants, I believe. They're all defendants. That's not Norm Pattis back there, is it? That's not my attorney. No. Norm has hair like that sometimes. I should text my attorney right now. Is that you in court? Hey, Norm, I should text him. That's not him, I don't think. That's not him. No, that's not him. I just saw the ponytail and was like, maybe that's Norm. What are we waiting for now? All rise. Well, heck, until they start talking again, we'll just go over here. So X took us back up to the top. Let's refresh this page. We got some notifications.
I'm going to show
Here we go.
for 93 Yankee that has already been shown to the defense. Are you able to see 493 Yankee? If you need to pull it as close to your face as you can to see it.
She's not treating him like he's stupid. He has ADHD and he's autistic, according to him. Stupid internet or stupid computer.
Sir?
It's kind of blurry.
It's kind of blurry.
Can we see it?
Do you need me to bring it to you bigger? Do you see your?
I recognize it.
And is that a fair and accurate picture of what you look like at the time that that photograph was taken?
Yeah, man.
All right. Do you remember about when this photograph was taken?
No.
Go ahead. No?
I see the date.
Yes, sir. Can you need me to?
I was want me to say the date.
No. Does looking at the date remind you of about when it was taken?
No.
All right. Do you remember where you were when it was taken? Hmm?
No.
Okay.
She's treating him with kid gloves now.
Grab with.
Yeah, sure.
Is that a fair and accurate copy of the photograph of you and Shannon taken at that time?
Yes.
All right. Your Honor, the state tenders States Exhibit 493 Yankee. And just so that anyone from the defense sees, there you go. I'll let Mr. Shar see it.
All right, Pamela. I'm just staying on here. I was hoping the other trial would come back, but I got into this trial now. I feel like watching it now. So we'll see you back here in 5.5 hours for the news.
State tenders 493 Yankee.
It's admitted.
I got thunderstruck in my head.
Mr. Zachary, what we're gonna do is look up at the screen. And we're gonna blow up 493 Yankee, okay? And then I just want you to tell the jury as we blow it up, starting with the people inside, if we could blow it up a little bit more, the faces, tell the jury who the pointer is on now.
Me.
That's you in the white shirt.
Yeah.
And the person to your left with the black hoodie on, who is that?
Shannon.
Okay. And if you will push it up, that date, January 16th, 2015, when you looked at it, was that around the date that this photograph was taken, or
I don't know.
was it taken obviously before?
I mean, obviously.
Lil D at Rod, R05, Lil D. Who is that?
I don't know.
Okay. And that caption at the bottom, would you read that?
Can't read.
He can't read? Wow. I wonder if he's telling the truth.
Okay. Did you say earlier that you read newspapers? You saw an article in a newspaper. Did I get that right?
I don't know.
You don't remember?
So can he not read because he dropped?
Every city we go.
He dropped out of school,
That
or is he
sound
can't read because he never
about right?
tried, or is he faking it?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
Still nothing back from 11
Now, when
News.
you post things on social media, who puts the captions on your posts?
Who said I posted it?
I'm asking you a question, not that you posted it. I'm asking you who puts the.
Anybody I get a phone to and ask them for a caption.
So you ask people to put captions on your posts? All right. When you talked about the Club Crucial fight where Rudy got jumped on, you and Thug stayed in the club while everyone else went outside after Rudy got jumped on. Is that right?
I don't know.
That's what you told the police, though, right?
I don't know.
And you told the police that everybody went to get guns, right?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that Thug was the money?
What?
Did you tell the police that Thug was the money?
I don't know.
Okay. Did you talk to the police about Shannon swinging on Bloody J?
I don't know.
Did you talk with the police about his house?
I don't know.
I don't think he knows anything at this point.
Did you tell the police that? Okay.
What's up, Becky? He dropped out of school. Is that what happened? Another distraction doing exactly what it's designed to do. Congrats. Oh, they're going up to the judge again, so they're going to have to go quiet. So they're not going to show us any of this. So we can go back to X and just look and see what's going on X while they do this until we hear them again. All right, let's see what Kyle Cheney, he's that reporter over there on DC. Let's see, new election rules in Georgia will almost certify not hamstring the certification of the state's electoral votes. And even if certification is delayed, such delays do not open up a legal loophole for Trump to steal the presidency. President Trump steal the presidency. That's hilarious. Let's see. ABC lost a lot of credibility in that debate. They sure did. That's why legacy media is nonstop propaganda machine for Democrats. They donated only, let's see, if that's 50, they'll donate like 10,000 to the Democrat, to Donald Trump. And the Hillary Clinton campaign, they donated, I would say that's like $380,000. A lot of money, big difference. A lot of money difference there. So he dropped out of school. Question is, did he drop out of school because he didn't understand or had a learning disability? Did he drop out of school just because he was making more money on the streets? Did he drop out of school because he had to work for his parents? You know, there's a lot of different things that could have happened. All right, hold on. I'm going to hit refresh on here because this is just the same old stuff we saw earlier. Get some new stuff here. Here we go. Haitian militia is reportedly forming in Springfield. All right, I don't know if this is really Springfield or not, folks, but this is what this person is saying.
Get stuff done. We get stuff done. And now let this world. Let this world. Your father was there on your left. You're right. Your father was there on your left. You're right. Your uncle was there on your left. You're right. Auntie was there on your left.
Okay, first off, hold on. What language is spoken in Haiti? What's the national language for Haiti? Or what language is what language? It might be American. I don't know. Spoken in Haiti. First off, let's look at that real quick. So Haitian Creole. It's a French base. So it's Creole that they speak over there. So if these people are from Haiti, I would think they'd be doing this in Creole, right? Number two, it says it's in Springfield, but how do we really know this is in Springfield? Right? You always got to double. So I don't share stuff like this because I don't know how true it is. That's the way life is nowadays. You got to protect yourself and try and be honest and only share the real stuff. What the heck happened? Man, something's going wrong with Safari.
I'm hoping the former vice president will agree to that.
Oh, hit on.
We have a lot more to discuss. Can you do raise 20? I haven't heard. I would like another debate. So I'm hoping the former vice president will agree to that.
She just called him the former vice president. She just called him the former vice president. He's never been a former vice president.
Raised since you were at the top of the ticket. That's a lot of money. How are you feeling about that? Well, it's showing that there's a lot of support for our message and what we need.
Oops, trial's back.
Mr. Zachary,
Freaking internet.
Lucci was hanging with Kellen then, wasn't he?
I don't know.
You told the police that, didn't you?
I don't know.
All right.
Gotcha, Becky. Thank you.
You believed that
Donnie snoring.
at one point, Kel shot at Summer at the Crystals, didn't you?
I don't know.
All right. Do you remember telling the police that Trevia and Summer's cousin were at the Crystals and Kel and them?
This is gonna drive me nuts.
Do you remember telling the police that during that time you were in Miami
I don't know.
and you weren't in that car?
I don't know.
I've been to Miami. Me and Donnie.
Do you
J.
remember telling the police that the night when Demekion got jumped was the first time they ever let you ride with them when they went to do something?
I don't know.
This is gonna drive me nuts.
You told the police that you had bought a 7.62 and a Draco, correct?
By the way, I'm gonna do this real quick.
And in fact, you bought the Draco for yourself when Summer's car had gotten shot up, right?
I don't remember.
Do you remember the police asking you
So real quick, this is what a 7.62
who
looks.
runs YSL?
This is what a Draco looks like.
I don't know.
So this is a Draco.
Did you tell the police that Thug wasn't right there when they started YSL?
I don't know.
Did you tell the
And then I'll show you.
started YSL?
I don't know.
Did the police ask you what about DK?
I don't know.
And this
Do
is
you
what a
know who DK
7.62
is?
pistol looks like right here.
Do you know Walter Murphy?
Uh-uh.
Did you tell the police that Tay, Slug, and a few of their friends who grew up together started YSL?
I don't remember.
Did you tell the police that Slug told Thug what was going on and Thug just ran with it?
I told him he was just a rapper, so and that's his friend, so that's why I remember telling him. He was a rapper, and that was his friend stuff. I remember telling him that.
That who was a rapper?
Well, thank you. Thank you, Becky. I appreciate
and
it.
who was his friend's stuff?
We normally do political news at night.
Who was
We were
his
trying
friend?
to show the Fani obstruction charges and
And that
records
Thug
requests.
just ran with it.
But it didn't happen
So he
today, I
just put in
guess.
his songs.
Oh, that's what you said. All right. Now,
Thank you for subscribing, Becky. We appreciate that.
did you, during the time that you knew Mr. Williams,
I don't know why I keep skipping. It's really driving me nuts.
be with Rock Crew?
I don't remember.
Huh?
I don't remember.
Did you tell the police that Jeffrey Williams was never Red Cartel, he was with Rock Crew?
I don't remember.
Did you tell the police that Rock Crew and YSL are the same thing?
I don't remember.
Did you tell the police that they fell out with Boo because Boo was snitching on Mo, and that's when they started YSL?
I don't remember.
Did you tell the police it's also a clothing name, just for the record?
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, YSL is clothing. Like I used to sell them on my thrift store.
Did
YSL
the
is the
police
shoes
show
too.
you some photographs? Specifically, they showed you one of Doo-Wop.
I don't remember no photos.
Did you sign the picture of Doo-Wop and put your signature over it?
I don't remember no photos.
Did you look at a picture of Nard?
Can I
I don't know
strangle the
photo.
computer?
Did you tell the police about how long Moontunk knew your dad?
I don't know.
Right. Did you identify Yak for the police? Did you identify Shannon for the police?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police or write for the police?
Gonna drive me nuts.
Did you tell the police that SB stands for Shannon Badass?
Man, ain't nothing bad about it. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, he was about to talk shit about it, then he don't know. Funny how that works.
Did you tell the police that the night that Donovan Thomas got killed, Shannon had a 45?
I told you earlier, no. I don't remember.
This is driving me nuts. Sorry, guys. Nothing I can do about it.
Did you tell the police that Duop and Nard were in the car and Nard was driving?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that in addition to Shannon, Nard also told you at Thug's house?
I don't know.
At the condo?
I don't know.
Of course he doesn't.
Did you tell the police how you linked up with Shannon, Thug, and Yak, and the rest after Donovan Thomas' murder? That Moontunk called you?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that Moontunk told you someone had killed Donovan Thomas?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that Moontunk followed you to Thug's house?
I don't know.
Did you tell the when you all went to Miami?
I wonder if this is my video card doing this. I got another video
Did
card.
you tell the police that Lil D was at Thug's house?
I don't know.
Did you point out or did you talk to the police about a happened on April 26, 2015 at the Citgo on Jonesboro Road?
I don't know nothing about that.
Okay. Do you remember yesterday when I showed you a photo, or not yesterday?
Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts.
And asked you if you recognized Nard in the photograph?
Told her I don't know.
Okay. That's okay. Let me see.
Yeah, skip it, skipping to these other people.
Do you remember identifying Bentley in the photograph?
I don't know.
Do you remember identifying DK in the photograph?
I don't know.
Every day.
Bentley, what?
Had the nitro every day.
I don't know.
Okay.
You guys hear Donnie snoring over there?
Do you remember talking to the
Let me go going to this on my phone and let me see if it's.
Did you go to
Skipping.
the compound that night?
I don't know.
Did you tell the when you went to the compound?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that you went in two different cars?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police you were in a Benz, a white Benz?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that you were at La Croix before you went to the compound?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that Thug's sister went to the compound because everyone was deep?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that she was in her truck?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that it was an Explorer, a two-door Explorer?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that DK was with her when she pulled up?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that
I'm watching on my phone to see if it's cutting up on my phone.
car?
I don't know.
It's not skipping on my phone. It's got to be my computer doing something to us.
Do you remember telling the police that the sister of Thugs that was there was Max?
I don't know.
But now it's not skipping. Here. Okay. I think my computer's getting
Do you
hot.
remember the police asking you if after the compound, did everybody go back to the studio at any time?
I don't know.
You man.
And they're going over here again. They're going away again. All right, let's see what else we can look over here about on X. By the way, everything you see when I show it to you on X, I'll share it on my X account, Eddie Black Films. Check it out. Then you can see what we're talking about. Republicans in Florida are randomly receiving Amazon gift cards and being encouraged to vote for Kamala Harris? No way. I don't know how true this is or not.
We'll walk out. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Ask
you shit.
I'm not asking for a second. Please step.
Don't ask me nothing.
I'm gonna ask you to please step out.
Oh what?
I'm gonna ask you to.
Or what?
Or I'm gonna call the police.
Oh, you call who the fuck you want to call?
Go ahead. Hey, call the police for me real quick.
Yeah.
Call 911.
Fuck you think you talking to? Okay, who you call?
911. Just call 911.
We'll walk out. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. What the fuck you want to call?
What the heck is this all about?
You'll get what you're looking for, public.
Yeah, see, it's got to be my.
I wish you touch me.
No, I'm gonna shoot.
I wish you touch me, sir. Can you please step out?
No.
Step out of the building. Don't worry. Just call 911. That's fine. That's fine. It's no problem. Hey, you're in a private building. You're in a private.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is my definitely
12-story building. No. Way tougher than tough.
Excuse me, sir.
Way tougher than tough. Way to keep talking. All you gotta do is keep talking.
Sir, you gotta be my door.
You know what I mean?
Step out of the property, please.
Message is right
I'll show you what a tough guy look
My
like.
name's Arturo.
I'll show you what tough
Step
guy
out of the
look
property,
like.
sir, please.
Oh, you gonna do what?
Please step out of
Call the police. That's all you gonna do.
That's fine.
You gonna call the police.
That's fine.
Right, exactly. Stay in your motherfucking place. Chump.
This is America. This is.
Is this in Chicago? I think that's where
These guys can walk into our building we
Yeah.
pay for, but we can't. You want to understand what treason is, America?
I guess they're back.
Do you remember telling the police how you all went to the studio later on that night? Do you remember talking about going to Magic City and La Croix that night before you went to the compound? Did you tell the police that Pee Wee was in his Camaro?
I don't
It
remember.
was already locked up for it. So I knew it was on the news, yes.
Wait, I'm sorry, what now?
Everybody knew it was on the news.
Okay, but I'm talking about the night of the shooting. Was Pee Wee in his Camaro?
You said, did I tell them? Yes, after he had already been convicted of it.
Okay. At the time, were you at the compound when Pee Wee and Max and DK were all at the compound.
I don't know.
So
you
do
don't
you remember whether or not he was in his Camaro?
I don't know.
And do you remember telling the police that Pee Wee was in his Camaro?
I remember seeing it on the news and I ran with it.
Is that the only way that you knew Pee Wee was in the Camaro?
Yes.
Did you tell the police, or rather, did you ever go inside the compound once you got there?
I don't remember no compound.
And a lot of you all did not go inside the club.
I don't know.
Do you remember Detective Gaither asking you what was y'all's reason for going there?
I don't know.
Do you remember answering, just go in the club? I guess they had YSL shirts on and stuff.
I don't know.
Wonder what the judge is doing on the computer. She's over there looking at her TikTok, probably. Maybe on X, looking at X. What do you think? What do you think the judge is doing up there? Well, it is a jury trial, so I guess she doesn't have to pay attention all the time. Right? Because the jury is the one who decides.
Did you tell the police, or better yet, did Pee Wee, was he also known as Roscoe?
I don't know.
All right. And did you believe that Pee Wee went in there just to get into it with Wayne?
I don't know. I don't know.
Did you tell the police that he just wanted to be seen, start shit, or just be seen?
I don't know.
You're just going to keep saying, I don't know. I don't even think he's hearing her questions. I think he's just saying, I don't know. Not even listening.
Do you remember telling the police that after the bus was shot, you met up at the studio and that Max's truck
Come on, we all know the answer to this.
and Pee Wee's car?
I don't know.
Right. Do you know what gang Pee Wee Roscoe is in?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police he's a Crip?
I don't know. You keep saying something about this same incident. I told you everything I said about it was already on the news.
Okay.
But I thought you said you don't know. But you know it now? Oh my goodness.
Did was Shannon present with you and the other people I just named on the night everyone went to the compound?
I don't know.
I bet you she hit control.
Did Shannon FaceTime?
She just keeps pasting, I don't know, on there, I bet, to save time typing.
Did you tell the police that
That was
Shannon
you.
FaceTimed Thug, but Thug didn't answer?
No.
You didn't tell him that?
I don't think I said no Shannon. I don't know.
Did you tell the police that you were right there when he FaceTimed Thug? But did you tell the police that you?
Yes. I'm gonna give this one question. I don't think any mistake, but I don't think there's two things.
Your Honor, if we can approach, I can show the court.
They're going to approach again. At least it's 4 o'clock. They're going to have to cancel court pretty soon or close down the court pretty soon. right, let's go over. Let's go have a little fun with X here for a minute while all this is going down. Massive house with the cross of the pool. That's kind of cool. Remember that time Kamala? Yeah, we already read this one. Jim Carrey knew and tried to tell us. Then his girlfriend died shortly after it aired.
Gang sign? Have you? Oh, like you don't know what it is.
Hold on, let's start over.
Is that a gang sign?
The Illuminati sign, right?
Oh, like you don't know what it is. You don't know what that is. I have no idea. You don't know. Jimmy Fallon doesn't know. David Letterman doesn't know. We don't know. All the comics and show business don't know what this is. Right? Yeah. What is it? Come on, Jimmy. Seriously, the time is up. People are hip to this kind of stuff. I'm here tonight to blow the lid off it, to be the whistleblower. I'm sick and tired of the secrets and the lies. It is Illuminati, and you're part of it, and it is the all-mocking tongue. For years now, talk show hosts, people on television, people in sitcoms have been hired by the government to throw you off the track, to distract you, to make you laugh and stuff like that, make you happy and docile so you don't know what's really going on. You know, and they get out there in the woods in a circle naked and they decide these things and, you know, and you know, look at him trying to cover it up. It's hilarious, hilarious. And
this interview was aired mid-November 2014.
Interesting.
Friend named Catriona White. They'd been
very interesting. Let's see what this is. Activist warns a migrant gang on the south side of Chicago.
Every block right now.
South side of Chicago is crazy.
It's gonna go up in smoke. It's gonna go up in flame.
Gangs in Chicago are angry over the influx of migrants and criminals in their city. They say money that should be going to the African American community on the south side is instead going to what they call non-citizens, and warn that turf wars between Chicago's gangs and groups like Venezuela's Tren de Aragua could see Chicago, quote, go up in flames. Photographer Matt McDermott and I traveled to Chicago's south side to see what was happening for ourselves after we heard about a police report last month that the Tren de Aragua gang had taken over an office building there. We spoke to a number of young, hardcore gang members, as well as gang elders, just regular citizens who were very much part of the community. And they're all furious at the estimated $500 million that's reportedly been funneled toward new migrants in Chicago since 2022. And they aren't happy either about what they say are Venezuelan criminal gangs that are leaving the shelters and spilling out into the south side into abandoned buildings.
Sorry about my I don't know. My computer's messing up, guys.
Street
Sorry.
Patrol and Violence Prevention Program. He's gone straight since his days as an enforcer for the Gangster Disciples. And he said the situation is very tense on the south side as turf battles between the local gangs and Venezuelan migrants heat up.
And it's release gang members and criminals into our country through the borders and broken walls, and then infiltrate them in our community that's already impoverished, that's already broken.
Coming back.
And Mr. Zachary.
Fucking in. Sorry about my computer. I'm going to try and fix it.
Roscoe, were you present when Roscoe FaceTimed Thug?
I don't know.
Not Shannon. All right. Do you remember telling the police that Roscoe FaceTimed Thug, but that Thug didn't answer?
Yeah, I remember because they kept trying to make it seem like Mr. Williams had this. Yes, I remember.
Well, he remembers something.
Yes, I remember telling them that because they kept trying to make it seem like Mr. Williams told them to do it.
Told who to do what?
Roscoe to do what he did.
Okay.
He remembers something.
And do you remember on Northside Drive when that happened? When Roscoe FaceTimed Thug?
Yes, because they kept trying to make it seem like Mr. Williams had something to do with it, and I was telling him he didn't.
Now, when you say they kept trying to make it seem like that, what happened to make you believe that?
Because the way they were sent, and like, oh, like they'll say something, oh, ain't. I'm like, man, nobody tell nobody what to do.
I'm starting to remember stuff finally.
I'm like, he ain't, you know what I said. You got to pay if you don't tell the truth.
You understand that the only person that can give testimony is you on the stand, right? That was a question.
That was a question.
Okay.
It was a question that didn't need to be said.
Now, did you ever buy a gun for Woody?
I bought it, and I think he stole it or something like that.
You think it got stolen?
I remember buying a gun.
Uh-huh. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Once this is over, I'm going to restart my computer, try and dust it out a little bit, add my second GPU. So I have 2 GPUs, and hopefully this won't happen anymore again, guys. I'm really sorry my computer's skipping a little bit. Nothing I can do without shutting down the show right now.
Did you remember telling the police that you purchased a TARS PT 140 40 caliber firearm?
Yes.
Do you remember seeing the receipt for
Yes.
the gun? Do you remember seeing your handwriting on a receipt for a Diamondback 223?
Yes.
That's how he's acting in court right now. I mean,
Do you remember talking to the police about a gun that you left in Moon Chung's car?
Yes.
All right.
Man, how long I'm about to be up here, man?
Almost through.
What?
I said, I'm almost through.
Question. Yes, I remember everything about the guns I bought.
Okay.
I'm convicted of it. I'm trying to have patience, y'all. I'm up
Do you
here. Chest
remember
hurt,
the
head hurt.
Okay. Did the police, after you were arrested with that gun at the gas station, do you know if they searched your house?
Yes.
And do you know everything that they found?
No.
Okay.
they still haven't started Fanny's case yet. Nope.
Did the police
I think they're holding out till tomorrow, Muffin.
about Demekion Garlington's phone number?
I don't know.
Okay.
You done?
Right, Muffin? She's never almost done.
Mr. Zachary, you're welcome. Have that water if you want. And just take some.
I need some drugs.
He just said, I need some
I
drugs.
got chronic care issues, you know that.
Hold on, let me rewind it.
She keep asking. Narcotic, like, I got chronic care issues, you know that. She keep asking the same questions.
She's also asked you if you needed somebody to get your prescription. If the card's up, what's the chance?
They might kill me. I'm scared.
Thank you. Do you remember talking to the police about if gang shooting on Empire Park at YSL?
Has another 7 months? Oh my gosh. Cowboy's trial wasn't even that long.
Do you remember telling the police or identifying for the police doo-wop in his car?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that you knew Nard since you were 12 years old? Yak for the police.
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police about a Draco with a shoulder strap
I don't know.
Wow,
that Nard had the day before the murder?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you remember telling the police that Nard was from Browns Mill?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that Nard had Bentley's nitro every day?
I don't know.
Do you remember telling the police that Ross?
I don't know.
He doesn't remember too much still.
Do you remember telling the police, in addition to Yak, Shannon, and Doo-Wop, that Defendant Williams also allowed Nard to drive the Infiniti?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
I think once she finishes with him, it's going to be end of the day. Then I can turn off my computer, let it cool down. I'm going to do some vacuuming. I'm going to add a second GPU to this.
Now,
hopefully this skipping doesn't happen anymore.
Police that you saw Defendant Shannon Stillwell, I'm sorry. Did you tell the police that you went to Florida with Demekion, Shannon, Kenneth, Diamante? Did you tell the police that Nard left for Florida before the other people did?
I don't remember.
Just say you're done.
Did you talk to the police again in 2017?
I don't know.
All right.
You gotta go through all this same stuff again?
Do you think you remember more about 2017?
No, I don't remember nothing 2017. I don't remember nothing. You keep asking me. It's illegal. I don't know about my rights, but I'm pretty sure y'all violating them.
Yeah. Will the court be willing to give the witness a moment to get some Tylenol or?
I'm allergic to Tylenol.
see what we can give to Mr. Zachary for his pain.
Yes.
And we're gonna have to wait for this now too. Oh, he just got out of the hospital? I didn't know that. He also has not been allowed by the court to take his pain medicine. How can they do that to him? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think the doctors should definitely be able to give him their meds. Is he in jail? Is that maybe why? Because when you're in jail, you don't get your pain meds, except for Tylenol or Advil or something like that. Is it because he's in jail, maybe? Or is he out of jail? I don't know which way this is. Because, like, I'm in a chronic pain program. I know if I go to jail, I wouldn't be able to get my pain meds, which sucks. That's why I'm glad I don't ever go to jail. Sorry, guys. This thing, I'm having an issue. I live in, there's a lot of dust around, and having the dogs, they pick up a lot of dust that gets in my computer, and I think that's making it skip. Like, I got the fastest, my computer's maxed out and it's skipping. I do have a second GPU down here, so I'm going to dust everything out. I'm going to take a vacuum, suck out my computer, suck out my GPU, and put the second GPU in before tonight, so hopefully things will work better from now on. So sorry it's jumping up and down. Yes, sickle cell disease? No way. That's not good. Let's fast forward. All right. We're fast forwarded all the way through. So they're just on a break, getting him some kind of pain medications or whatever they can do to help him out. Let's see what's going on X right now. Wall Street Ace Wild, entire hotel full of illegal immigrants. They're showing a lot of this right now. 16 pet cows has suddenly just... I don't know about this. You take oxycodone every day? They used to give me that. Now they give me... Right now they're giving me hydrocodone. But they only give me 10 milligrams a day, which is one pill. Right? Because of the DOJ is making them only give people up to one pill a day. Which, how can you be in a chronic pain program and only get one pill a day? So I use them sparingly. Who is this person? Meet Joseph Gannon, a teacher at PBD schools in Rhode Island. He was arrested and charged with sexual assault of a student and a child pornography. Really? We can't be, if this is true, we can't be letting kids have to suffer that way. I mean, that's just not cool at all. Nick Sorter says Justin Biden says the staff doesn't allow. Oh, that's right. We watched that a minute ago. Hold on. Real America's Voice News. I used to work for them. Me and Ben.
And she said people leave early. I'm actually from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I came out here because Kamala Harris invited me to a Trump rally. So I came, and she said people leave early because we get tired of them. No, we get tired of the traffic because there's so many people here. Kamala.
All right. For you immediately and put that on social media, because that is awesome. That is awesome. That's what.
Oh, she came to the Trump rally for that. Good. This is that Zelensky signing bombs that he got flown over to. We don't want to see this. Let's go from 1 to 10. How true is this? Murder and other violent crimes dropped across the U.S. last year, the FBI data shows. Okay, so let's talk about this. Yeah, there's no hearing today, Nicole. It was supposed to start at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. It's 4:30 p.m. Eastern time now. Nothing. I started streaming this young thug trial while we were waiting for that one to happen, and it didn't. And I kind of got into this young thug trial, so we're watching that until it's over, probably within the next half an hour, because I would think the courthouse closes down at 5 p.m. over there. So yeah. But if it's on tomorrow, the Fani Willis hearing, then we'll watch it tomorrow for sure. So it's on a break right now at the other court, so we're just going through X, waiting for him to come back and finish, because I got into this young thug trial for some reason. Did John Fetterman? Well, he's a weirdo anyways. We already saw this video. Communists have been taking over Philadelphia. Let's see. Hold on, let's see what this is. We love laughing at Biden, don't we?
I want to thank you all for being here. And now, who am I introducing next?
Oh, geez. He forgets who he's introducing next. Doesn't it say it on your teleprompter?
Distinguished guests, the Prime Minister of the Republic of India.
I want to thank you all for being here.
Yeah, that guy's all there. I don't think he's all there. Rose McGowan explains the dark truth of the connection with Oprah Winfrey.
Hollywood operates in secrecy. Not a lot of people know what really goes on there. It's an illusion, really. It's like it's supposed to be glamorous. The scenes, it can be really tragic and really traumatic.
It has been no secret that Oprah faced a significant backlash when she invited John of God to her show, which had a healing center.
Okay, I'm not going to play this. It's all freaking AI voice. I don't like AI voice. I don't trust. If you use an AI voice, I can't trust anything else.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. We're back.
Okay, so is there anything anybody needs to bring up or deal with, or any short matters?
We get confirmation about start time tomorrow.
Yeah, why don't everybody come up to the bench?
Again, we just came back. You guys suck. We just came back. Guess we're going back over to X for a minute. Mom shows off her new trans son. Oh, that's that Morgan person that kept saying, this is my voice at 1 month, 2 months, 3 months.
Hola. He's excited to be here. Marshall, do you want to do a week 4 on testosterone, boys?
Week 4, the same.
I don't know. Does this look like her mom is pushing this more than her? I don't know what this person is being called right now. It looks like their mom is pushing this forward, right? This kid doesn't want to talk, and their mom is pushing them to do this. Looks like to me.
Feeling?
Same.
Any effects? Anything changing?
Not really. Yeah.
Any high points? Any good things?
Not really.
Any bad points?
Not really.
Are we struggle busing a little bit with the injection?
So it's obvious they don't like the injection.
To like, it's the anxiety of doing it. Yeah.
It almost makes it look like the mom is pushing this. Am I wrong or am I not wrong? Right? Like the mom is all happy for this and trying to push it, and the kid's just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Maybe.
A little bit of a struggle bus. Don't want to talk about it. But you start school next week?
Yeah.
High school with testosterone, so you're gonna be like on an equal playing field with all the other like pubescent boys.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
I'm sorry. I don't want to go through puberty again. Even playing field. Oh my gosh. Any guys here want to go through puberty again? I sure as hell don't.
Yeah. Things to look forward to with that?
No.
What's the one thing you are really looking forward to with your testosterone? Like the impacts?
Voice change and facial hair.
More studly beard like your dad. Yeah. You're gonna be so much hotter than him.
I think I'm gonna keep it like shorter, so not quite as big.
Cute, stubbly, like a.
Not quite that short. Not like here.
Yeah.
To me, this looks like a liberal white mom trying to push her agenda on her kids. That's what this looks like to me.
We're gonna be really hot. It's really exciting. Yeah.
Okay, they're back, I think.
So I'm not going to adjourn for the day. Whoa, hang on. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay.
And doesn't the court reporter look like Kareem Jean-Pierre?
I mean, I'm going to wait for a few minutes for Miss Love to come back, just in the event she might have something to report that we all need to hear. I doubt it, but as soon as we hear back from her, I think we can adjourn for the day.
And away we go again. It's like 4:30. I think we can get rid of this. So that way it gives me enough time to vacuum all the dust out of this computer. Then I'm going to pull out my backup second GPU, which is a video card, if you don't know, graphics processing unit. So that way I have two. I'll have the stream on one, and I'll have Safari on another. So that way they're using two separate video cards in case it's the video card that's causing this. I mean, I got a fully maxed out iMac here that I spent a lot of money on. I shouldn't be doing this. But then I have a big St. Bernard and a Border Collie that go out in the dirt. They play in the dirt. They come in the house, and then they shake, and dust gets everywhere. So I'm thinking that's what's going on. I got to clean the dust out. Let's hope. Let's hope. It is sad, Becky. It is very sad. So I'm going to wait another minute or two, see if this doesn't close down, because I got to be back here in 4.5 hours for our conservative news show, which we do every Monday through Thursday, where I tell you guys both sides of the news, and I just show what's true, that I know to be true, that I can prove is true. That way you guys can make your own decisions, because I don't want people doing what I say. I don't want people doing what the left news say or the right news say. I want you people to make your own choice. And that's why you watch me and Jennifer, my co-host, because we give you both sides so you can make your own decision. Yes, I tell you my side. I'll tell you my side. Jennifer will tell you her side. But we give you both sides so you guys can make your own decision on what is best for you. What is a map, Muffin Rando? What's a map? And you guys...
No, we just, no, we can, I think we can accommodate what he needs to get.
Okay. All right. Well, if there's nothing else for today, I will see everybody at the designated time tomorrow.
Why can't they say the designated time?
Okay.
All right.
All right, guys. Well, it's done. I'm sorry. They said that today was going to be the trial or the hearing on the documents back and forth for the Fulton County, you know, it's Fani Willis and stuff. It didn't happen. It was supposed to happen. I'm sorry it didn't happen. But I thought if we waited in the morning, maybe it would come on later on or something like that. And I got into this trial because we were watching this in replacement. I mean, it was boring but interesting, I guess. I don't know. So come back if y'all want to come back at 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 Eastern. We'll talk about the news. Check me out on Eddie Block Films everywhere except for here. Here we're Blockhouse Party. And I hope y'all have a good day. We'll see you in a couple hours. 8:45, you think is right for this one or for the next one? Are you talking about the Fani Willis trial or hearing? I keep calling it trial. It's a freaking hearing. It's a different thing. Which one, Becky? Which one? Either way, we'll be back here tomorrow. Heck, if the Fani Willis hearings doesn't show up, I'll just show this again tomorrow. Might as well, right? So y'all have a great day. If it's 8:45, that means 5:45 in the morning here. You're telling me I got to get up at 5:45 in the morning? What the heck? Why she said you will be hot. This is so wrong and kid needs to be. Oh, you're talking about the kid still. Yes. Honestly, with that kid, I honestly think the mom is doing all this to the kid. This is all on the mom. This right here. I mean, we could be wrong. Maybe the kid is just being shy on the video right now. The kid could be shy. Who knows? But to me, it sure looks like the mom is pushing it, right? I mean, think about this. When you're a kid, so as a guy, when you're a kid and you're growing up and your dad likes, let's say they like the San Francisco 49ers growing up. As a kid, who are you going to like? You're going to like the San Francisco 49ers because that's who they like, right? You know, if your dad is an LA Lakers fan, I'm in California, so I'm naming it Cali teams. If your dad is an LA Lakers fan because Magic Johnson was one of the greatest assist players in the world, and we had Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Sedale Threatt, freaking James Worthy, Byron Scott. We had all these great basketball players on the Lakers before they got stupid and got this dumbass guy named LeBron James on the team. Now I can't even watch. My dad liked them, so I like them, right? That's how it works. You like what your parents like, for the most part. It just makes me wonder if this kid is being pushed by their mother to do this, or if that's their own darn decision. And you know what? I hate to say it, but we don't let kids vote because their brain isn't fully developed yet. We don't let kids drink because their brain isn't fully developed yet. We don't want to mess it up, right? Kids can't join the military until they're 18, right? Because their brain at 16 years old, this kid might not be thinking right and say, yeah, I want to join the military. So don't let the kid make a decision that's going to ruin them for the rest of their lives, right? When they turn 18, if they want to become a transgender person and change their sex and their brain is more able to make that decision, by all means, you're an adult. But I think as kids, even the parents shouldn't even be allowed to say it. Because to me, it looks like this mom right here, is the one pushing the kid to do it. I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like to me. All right, guys. My name's Eddie. Thank y'all for watching. We had a lot of new people watching today. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back tonight in a couple hours doing the news, having some fun. My co-host will be here tonight, Jennifer. And catch y'all later. See you later, Muffin. See you later, Becky. Those are the ones that have been typing so far. So I think you guys are the only ones here in the chat that I know that are here because you're typing. So y'all have a good night. Good afternoon, I say. We'll be back in a little bit. We're going to give Donnie some more of his treats. You know, for those of you who know, I have a big, huge St. Bernard service dog. That's like I don't know, he's like 150 pounds now because he keeps eating all these damn treats. And my beautiful border collie, Panda, over there. So you'll have a good day. We'll talk about you later. Mom looks excited about it. She sure does. All right, guys, I'm gone for sure because I want to clean out this computer. I want to shut it down, give us some time to breathe before the nighttime show, and hopefully hook up my second GPU. Good night, y'all. Catch you later.